Hello and welcome back to GTNH on the Project Singularity server. Although first I'm going to go into a test world so we can test out some things that we're hopefully going to do on the server. The main thing that I want to do today, well, the thing I want to work towards today, not necessarily do, is to start looking at how we automate nether stars in LV. Which is not going to be easy. I think the best part I can do today is plan for the farm, and then I think Aspect has a diamond dolly we might be able to use to actually make the farm work. Let's disconnect that. That was just me testing moving things through the nether to the overworld, and then here was just me testing the skeleton bee that spawns skeletons when you're in the nether. I guess open space is probably good. So what we need is spawner. Oh, I just want a normal spawner. How do we get a normal spawner? Does it not show in this? Okay, so I can get a pig one. And then if I get a wither skeleton egg, is there not a wither skeleton egg? Let's use this one for this. Oh, is it? No, we're just using a skeleton egg. That's it. Can't actually spawn withers in the nether. You just spawn skeletons that then turn into withers. So let's get chunk boundaries up. Okay, so it should be 4 from it, but we're gonna go 5, maybe 8. And let's just use dirt for now. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we're doing 5? Yeah, we're doing 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do I play as much Minecraft as I do Terraria? I haven't been in recent years because I've been doing so much Terraria. That's only 4. It's hard to do both at the same time, I have to say. I'm very much the kind of person that is very interested in one thing at a time and one thing only. So what we want to do is flatten all this out so it's the same layer, I guess. Oh, that's a skeleton, I see. I'm going to assume that the Was it the Resurrection Bee? Or a bee with resurrection on it? Creepers, endermen, spiders, cave spiders, ghasts. So not resurrection. Spawn skeletons. We're looking for reanimation, which is from Spectral or Essentia. What does the Wither drone produce? That's the Nether Starcomb and Wither Skeleton bone chips. Oh, Essentia only produces Wither Skeleton, though. So we would want to use Spectral, I think, because that's within reaching distance, really. Is there a reason you don't often use quality of life mods with Tmod Loader or Excavator? I like playing the game, so I prefer to not use them. Too dry, too hot, no flowers. Okay, so I would need to read some tolerance into that. Or can I use Gendustry to do that? What do I need for Gendustry? This. Genetic imprinter, I imagine. We're going to need a power source, which a capacitor should do. So that doesn't seem to be how that works, but we do want temperature of both 5 and humidity of both 5. Genetic transposer, maybe? That could be it. Oh, genetic samples can be added to a template. Combine them in any crafting table. Multiple samples can be added at once. Okay. So I need genetic template. And then crafting table. All this just to test if something works. Do you need all genetic stuff, or will it use whatever isn't used? Genetics labware. GTEG. No, this is in creative in a separate world. This is not a normal world. This is not the Project Singularity world, should I say. Oh. Maybe I do need to put a full sample in. Okay, let's make a full sample. This is Spectral that I want. What else do I need? So I'll have the species. I need ignores day night. Let's go true on that one. I will need flowers. Let's just go rocks. I think that'll allow the nether ones that we've got. Speed. Let's go blinding. Cave dwelling, I want that. Cave dwelling true. Effect. Yeah, I still need the effect actually. Effect resurrection. Nope. Reanimation. Lifespan is next. Let's go longest. We don't need a short bee span. Territory. Yeah, let's go largest actually. May as well. That's 10 out of 13. I still need fertility, flowering, and pollen flyer. Let's go fertility 1. That's the one, tolerant flyer. Flyer true, and the last one was flowering. Probably want slow or slowest maybe. Okay, this should hopefully work. And then just get any princess or any queen. And that should hopefully work. Do I just need to keep putting things in here until it happens? Like, is it just a chance each time? Or does it have to be a princess? Genetic replicator. Oh, I could use the genetic replicator for it, I think. With liquid DNA and protein. So I need DNA. Oh, you're not going to let me put that in. Let me put you in. DNA and protein. Oh, holds a lot more protein than it does the other one. Do you just work then? You do. And is that a queen it produces, or... Yes, it is. I'll also actually need bones to throw down. I'm going to be very surprised if this works, but it'll be nice if it does. No flowers. Did we just put normal flowers or stone should work? Once it updates. Stone should work for rocks, I'm pretty sure. Hello. Yeah, rocks should just be stone, I'm pretty sure. Let me have a look at the wiki. Flower type. Any stone block, such as cobblestone, smooth stone, or any type of stone brick. So is it maybe just specifically stone that doesn't work, but cobblestone would? Come on, you have rocks. There we go. Are you a wither type skeleton, or you are a wither skeleton? Okay. So if we can automate bones, we can automate wither skeletons without needing a spawner. And we can do that in a very small area as well. Like we can put glass around this, I think. And then it'll only work in this area. Or maybe not if they can move through glass. If we use that, does it work? Okay, they're still breaking out, it seems. Are Tofu Corp using a specific frame that stops them breaking out or something? Wondering what Tofu Corp are using. Seems they're happy to just spawn within blocks. I maybe need to go visit Tofu Corp. but I think this should probably be faster and easier to work with than any kind of skeleton spawner. They just use normal glass. What it maybe is that they have frames or something that reduces the working area. Because I know that there's what's the frame for tree breeding? No, that increases the area actually. We need something that decreases the area. Yeah, these are all territory times 1. Restraint frame is territory times 5, but it's only got 240 durability, and I don't want to have to really use frames actually. For this, at least. Yeah, it's good to know that this is possible. It means we do not have to use a normal spawner. I think every time I kill one of these, it'll spawn another because it's just trying not to put it in the same area. Right, we can go over to the server now. And let's go visit Tofu Corp. We can actually go into the portal up here, we don't have to go to the one down there. Tofu Corp this way? Yeah. Oh, the immediately lag as I go through the Tofu Corp one. Right. Where is it here, I think? I think this is their B setup. Is it that it needs full blocks and the full blocks only work in here? So they're using atomic relocators to push them into the spikes. We can use fans for that. That'll work well enough. And then drains. Oh, drains immediately work straight into tanks. I did not know that. I thought that had to be player rather than being able to pick up XP orbs. That's good to know. So they're using Phantasmal. Ah. How do I get up there without having to place down blocks? Because I'm a bit worried that placing blocks is why this works. Or that there not being many blocks is why that works, should I say. Oh, there's clear glass here, that's why I can't jump out. How do I get out? I think their base is already built around flight, which I do not have. Yeah, this is what they're getting from all of their XP. It's a lot of stuff. They're way ahead of us when it comes to infrastructure. What is going on in here? I don't even want to ask what that is. Can I escape anyway? Not out here, it doesn't look like. How do I get out? There's stairs here. Okay. There's an elevator. Ah, I do not know where that is. Okay, it looks like they're making tree farms maybe? Okay, they've got crop farms here. With some salt root and pumpkin. here, I think, is where the bee farm was. Okay, so are they using a normal spawner for this as well? I think they're using a normal spawner for blazes, which they're then using for XP to fuel everything else. Okay, that's terrifying. Well, that's a better barrel, that's why I can't open it. Ender pearls, ender pearls. What are they using to collect the drops? Ah, there's an item collector there. So the thing is, we kind of want to just copy this setup. But I also don't know if it's a certain area that the bee has to work in for this setup to work. Either way, they've managed to get it with no flowers. Can I take one phantasmal drone to scan? So we're not even going that far, we're just going to Spectral, which they technically must have already. But we're going to need to get Spectral that works in the Nether. And I think we're also going to need to steal their dragon egg to spawn Spectral in the first place. Yeah, none of these think there's a flower nearby. Okay, they've got a lot of phantasmal drones there anyway. Yeah, that's all phantasmal drones and mysterious combs. Right, I feel like I need to ask people what this is about. I wonder if 3's awake at the moment. If 3 is awake, I might be able to ask him what's going on with this. Right, I have asked the question, we'll see if 3 gets back. They have both Spectral and Phantasmal with wheat as their flower, so you can get some of their extra drones, I think. I could, but that would be theft. I also don't know where they would be. But yeah, this is a good setup to steal. In fact, I might even take a screenshot of this from a few different angles just to have it. Apologies for the Windows noise. Oh, their slime's looking good. Oh, and I just fell into their hole again. There's got to be a way out from here that doesn't require... I guess a mob died. Got to be a way out that doesn't require flight. Surely they've thought of us poor people that can't fly yet. Can I technically get out that way if I jump onto this pipe? You can see how bad my parkour is. Oh, that would work there. Almost, almost. There we go. Okay, maybe we head back to the test world and look more at how they're spawning. It could be that they're always spawning on top of the bone. In which case it would be hard to get rid of all these skeletons. Unless I switch to peaceful for a second. Let's pick up all the bones. All the bones picked up. Yeah. If I drop this bone here, it does spawn there. And if I drop a bone here, it spawns there. Okay, okay. So it spawns where the bone drops, which is fine. We can work with that. They are using ineffable glass to keep the spawning items on top and mobs dropping. Okay. That works as well. So at least we know what we're doing. We need Spectral. We need ineffable glass, which I think is just oh, that's unstable ingots. I thought that was just we've got some of them, I guess. Is there not another type of glass that works with that though, like Spectre glass or something? There's this one that you can go through in sneaking, but not. Or one that you can go through but mobs can't. Yeah, mobs can go through it, but you can't, and items can't, it seems. So that would work. Without having to use an unstable ingot. I just joined the stream. What the actual hell is happening? We are planning. So if I just kill this here, more will spawn in place. And if I kill that, more spawn. The problem is that the... Let's take you out for a second. So let's set up more of a permanent solution to this. Let me just update 3 that I know how it works now. So, what we're going to have is a situation. Let's float it in the sky first. Okay, we're going to have an apiary with a spectral queen inside it. Then we're going to need an open crate, which I can get from 9. We're going to need some item pipes. May as well use the huge ones that we can get. I don't think we can get Electrum quite yet. 4 stacks a second. That should be enough. Or we could always just use an Ender IO conduit. So all we need this for is in and out with the bee. Spectral lets items through though, does it? It bounced that one. Oh, that just teleported over there. Weird. It doesn't look like it does let items through. So what we want is a case where we have, let's say that there. We have just normal glass around it. Also need cobblestone for this because we've made a cobblestone flower. So then if we put bones there that would respawn there, we need an open crate that is dropping bones down. And let's do it 3 tall because I know some of these spawn 3 tall. Right, so then got that coming down here. That's going to be our killing chamber. So we'll have a fan from open blocks. There. Let's use a temporary block. I suppose we'll probably want an open blocks tank there as well. I think that requires a redstone signal as well. Lever should work. And then we need a diamond spike as well. Which is going to be here. I know it doesn't actually matter what direction it's pointing, but I would like it to point in the direction of the actual mobs. Or the direction it's going to be hitting the mobs anyway. Okay, the problem is the 3 tall mobs might try and get on top of that. Or the 2 tall mobs might try and get on top of it before it kills them. Okay, we're going to need a drain. Is it an XP drain they're using? I'm pretty sure it is. Let's get like a super tank just to use what we can at the moment. Pretty sure it's an XP drain that's collecting it. That's actually going to need a full block. Okay, that is on. Let's get a better barrel. And again, let's just use an item conduit for now. So we're going to insert in there. We can extract from here. Now, if I just put the Spectral Queen in, is this going to work? It does. But there's 4 tall ones? Okay, so we just need to, I think, break this block. And then the 4 tall ones should die as well. Yeah. But then the 2 tall ones do go on top of the spike, which means the XP orbs don't get collected. Okay. I wonder if I use these, the XP orbs will explode out. Okay, so what happens to the XP orbs now? Well, now the skeletons escape actually. This is bad, yeah. One slab, one cover. What do you mean by that? So I use these forge block to push them down. One slab, one cover. Okay, so one cover and a slab Why can't you just use multiple spikes? I could do, but I'd rather get all of the collection into one area. So the issue is that the XP drain needs to be on the bottom block, regardless. And the spike can be on the side block, but then I need to stop mobs getting on top. But the only way to stop mobs getting on top is to stop. What do I want to do here? Let's go grab those drops while we're here to stop them. Okay, so a slab and a cover you were saying. Do you mean that the slab was like here and the cover was here to push them down? Or because we just need a way of stopping mobs getting into here but also pushing them into the spike, which is the issue, because the spike is a full block, and if the spike is at all open for them to come onto, they can just jump on top. On top. Do you mean like this? Does that prevent them from getting out or something? Let's go break that actually. That's just going to get in the way. Is that what you mean? Or is it kind of like this? And then another one? And then another one? So they can get here, but then if they jump up, they're still kind of mostly on this block. But the problem is drops can then still land on this bit. I guess that wouldn't be the worst thing though. Not directly on the spike, so they're pushed down. The problem is that we're going to be fighting mobs that are 4 blocks high. They're only 2 blocks high at the Tofu Corp one, so I think that it doesn't apply here necessarily. The collector that they're using, I don't think we can get this. Ender infused obsidian doesn't sound, no, that's MV. So it's the basic item collector I think they were using. Or was it the hopper of some kind? Vacuum hopper? This is technically doable as well, because we do have access to ender pearls now. But very difficult access, I think. Yeah, that's why you don't do full block. That's why you don't do full block. Vacuum hoppers also suck up XP. Yeah, vacuum hoppers do, but I think we're going to be working with item collectors, which are just items. It's more the XP that I'm thinking of here, rather than the tell you what we could do. You have a 4 tall killing chamber, you put some block of the... Okay. You have 4 tall killing chamber, you block some of the top block to mobs are pushed down into the spike. You block some of the top block. Do you mean with Spectral glass? Like here? Problem is, they can get out if you use the Spectral glass because they can then go into the glass blocks. I could use a full block that stops them from getting out, but yeah, I don't know. Sorry, that was horribly typed. I'm talking about slab stuff. Okay, so for slabs, you have 4 tall killing chamber, you block some of the top block so mobs are pushed down into the spike. Right, I maybe need to go double check what they had on the server, because I don't think I'm understanding it by text. Oh yeah, they're using ethereal glass or spectral glass as well. Is it just because tinted glass doesn't let mobs through, maybe? That could be what it comes down to. Oh, they've got the stair. Ah, I see, I think what you mean. So they've got 3 tall mobs. They're using that so that when mobs jump up... The hard part is that this would allow a 2 tall skeleton to get into this top area. They're only using Enderman, so they're always 3 tall, I'm pretty sure. The difficulty we're having is that they can be either 3 tall or 4 tall. And I guess they would also have the situation where XP that lands on this spike doesn't come out here, but that's fine, I guess, for them. They're not worried about that. Maybe what I do is just move the spike up, so that then mobs are pushed into the spike. And then... I would need the spike to be on the 4th block. I could do multiple spikes, I guess. Yeah, I think someone said you could use multiple spikes, like way back at the start, and then they can't jump up. That would work. That means enchanting 2 spikes, though. Try the one with unstable glass. I'm forgetting I can't fly in this. Yeah, they're using unstable glass somewhere else, I'm pretty sure. Don't know where exactly. How do you get these thaumic relocators? It's the same. They look to be the same. Goose did donate a bunch of spikes in spawn, but I don't know if any are left. Yeah, we have some spikes already. I suppose what we could do... How do spikes work with multiple? Like, is it a certain one that always gets the kill? Would the bottom one always get the kill and the top one only sometimes gets it or something? Oh, this would work. This is a better way of doing it, I think. Land on the spike. And then XP gets blown over. Let's do that. They've already solved our problem for us. We just need to copy it. Hello? You gonna load or... Maybe experiencing a crash. I don't know what's going on here. Okay, that just took about 5 minutes to load in for some reason, but we're here anyway. Okay, so what we want to do is make the collection here, and we put the spike here. Okay, I'm now lagging massively. This is the kind of lag that I get after I've been in the game for 3 or 4 hours. I'm gonna restart. This is me frozen, by the way. I've not gone off to a different tab or something. What is going on here? I think we're gonna have to force it to shut. Yep, force shut it. Okay, we're gonna launch and see if that fixes it. Here we go. Hopefully that does not happen again. I've allocated a little more memory, but I don't think I should need more than 12 gigabytes for this. I was originally at 8. Okay, and none of that saved, it looks like. Okay, so the plan is diamond spike here. Ban blowing over to there. We need glass up here. So it's just one block that gets through. Are those skeletons that are one block tall going to be an issue? I feel like they could be an issue. Okay, let's see how this works. Wait, why has the spike got... Does the ninja skeleton sit inside the spike, it looks like? Because it camouflages to nearby blocks, and it's using these as nearby blocks, which is kind of funny. So the ninja skeleton could be an issue. Although it looks like it just died, which is fine. Yeah, we want to make sure the drops fall far enough away from the hive that it's not in its active area. Okay, and you're now spilling out. Why are you now... Oh, because you're spawning there. So I think we need a longer drop to make sure these bones are not within range of the hive. Which could just be as simple as moving the hive up. Someone at the door, I'll be back in a second. Alright, I am back. Kill all of the rogue skeletons now. Yeah, I mean, if we just go all the way up here, it shouldn't be an issue, I think. We could even maybe use the same thing. Just make this brown with automation. Now if I put you in, are you gonna start spawning down here? No, you're not. Grab some bones. And put them in here. Okay, this works. Pretty sure they should, once they've gone through, I'll see if this would start spawning at the bottom, because I'm assuming it's going for the closest ones first. Okay, so the ninja skeletons seem to sit at the top. They don't seem to want to go through the glass. I don't know how to deal with the ninja skeletons then. What's the best way to deal with them? If I put a spike here... No, they don't take damage from that. I put a fan here, does that move them at all? Oh well, whatever happened there. Did they eventually just fall on their own accord? So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 blocks between. Can fans push down? I do not believe so. Oh, I did not mean to push you into there. Sorry, fan. No, I think they need to be on top of a block to work. Yeah, so 6 blocks between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 between the apiary and the spike, although that is dependent on the area of the bee territory. We probably want to get it as small as possible. Which is average. 9 by 6 by 9. I'm assuming the 6 is vertical, and I think we've put largest on it for some unknown reason. So if that's 13 and it's centered on the block, I'm going to assume that's 6 blocks up and down, so then average will just be 3 blocks up and down. The Thongcraft has sucking one, but I guess you only want to use stuff you have access to. Yeah. So let's just get a compressed chest for now to see how this storage works. How do we get this, actually? Ah, that's HV. That's sad. But yeah, if we put this here and put this here, does it suck through? It does. Oh, quickly as well. So this is the sort of loot we're going to be getting. We're going to be getting a lot of armor that we can then grind into different items. Magma gold, ender pearls. Necrotic bones will be useful as well. Shards would be good for magic. But the main thing is going to be the wither skulls. A lot of stone swords as well. We're going to need to destroy the stone swords, I imagine. Straight away. A lot of filtering is going to be needed for this. I mean, if we get rid of the stone swords, or put them all here. We've also got iron swords. I wonder, do arrows work for spawning skeletons as well? Arrows also work for spawning skeletons, and it also spawns wither skeletons. So what else does resurrection work with? Creepers, endermen, spiders, cave spiders, gas. That's resurrection. What we want is reanimation. Skeletons, blazies, or zombies. So only ones that are already in spawners, I guess. Yeah, you can't grind armor with damage, they need to be full durability. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but that is the case. Let's get spectral glass there. We don't need ineffable glass. We're going to need an item collector, which is easy enough to make. We're going to need an open crate. We're going to need an XP drain and a big tank. The fan we have. And then it's just apiary. Yeah. I think we're good. Let's watch what happens with this ninja skeleton, if it eventually drops or what. I wonder if it was me moving the block that caused it to drop. Like if I break this block. Nope. How do you deal with the ninjas? Because I think they just... Oh. Eventually they turn into normal skeletons, I guess. Because I did nothing there and it fell. This will also get us XP for crafting other stuff. Oh, that's 32 buckets of XP already. And this is definitely self-sufficient because I've only put some bones in. And then we've got enough bones and arrows to put more into this. Question is, do we want to use the arrows or do we want to use the bones? Arrows probably won't be enough, we'll need to use the bones to supplement it. And then we can use blazes as well if we want, if we ever want to switch. I guess there's one point you have to delve into Thaumcraft to get access to more utility items. I think for now we're okay without them. The main thing we're struggling with now is, I guess, filtering. That's the only thing left to design. Bones are more useful than arrows, and if you have high enough looting, they can be enough. That's true, that's true. The issue is that most of the skeletons that spawn here don't drop arrows. Yeah, that one's not gonna... Oh, that one... No, the arrows are the ones that fall down. Like, we used 6 arrows there. Let's see how many we get back. None. Let's use a stack of bones and see how many arrows we get. This has obviously not got looting on it at all, but yeah, hopefully we'll actually have looting when we use one. If looting makes it net positive on the bones, that will be nice. What would be funny is if we found a way to automate whatever you use to fuel the thaumic restorer, so then we could repair all of these and put them into a grinder or something. Okay, we're still going. You can make filtered conveyors, I think. You don't have to use the hungry chest filtering. Yeah, filtered conveyors are now possible, which is nice. So from that we got 12 arrows. So we're going to need probably about 5 or 6 times as much arrows before it's actually self-sufficient. And depending on how looting works, that may or may not be possible, I imagine. What can we use necrotic bones for? Okay, just red heart canisters, I guess, and yellow heart and green heart. Okay, all it's really used for is the hearts. Or lifesteal, I guess, but when applying it to a tool. Why is this mod pack supposedly hard? Because of the processing steps needed to get to the end. If I look up the Stargate, it's quite a lot. We need some Universium wire, Universium plates, Universium ingots. I don't even know how we get Universium. There's got to be a way to get Universium, right? I like how you can just smelt it in a furnace though. Yeah, let's look at some of the other ones. Stargate Chevron requires magmatter rods, which it looks like is a magmatter ingot, hot magmatter, magmatter dust. It's very, very time consuming, mainly. That's the issue. Okay, so that's fallen into the spike now, and we'll have to die on its own accord, I guess. Right, let's take a screenshot of this as well. And let's head to the real server. Okay, I need to steal the Ender Dragon. Or the Dragon Egg. Can't believe it's been stolen and not even returned. To be fair, if they stole the Dragon Egg, I feel like it's fair for me to steal Spectral bees. Wherever they are. Because I literally cannot make them myself without the Dragon Egg. Okay, where's the actual main base? Was it through here? It's probably in one of their inventories. Oh, what is going on here? What? Nope, no Dragon Egg here. No Dragon Egg here. Did not mean to right click that there. I may have just stolen some food accidentally. Right, let's look for Spectral bees then. Okay, it doesn't look like they've got an issue with diamond dollies. There's Ender. Rocky. That's a better barrel. What are they prepping? I'm concerned. Okay, where's their actual storage area? Where would they keep Spectral bees? I don't think we can T-search the bees because it tries to find an exact match, and the likelihood of it being an exact match with the one in JEI is incredibly small. Keep going north. North outside or north inside? Gotta assume it's outside at this point. Is this it over here? Wherever this is? Oh, you meant south. Okay. It's fine. We always get them mixed up. Is this bee breeding over here? Is that what this plan is? Problem is, I don't see any actual bee breeding happening there, just maybe bee breeding prep, or... bee breeding is happening here, it looks like. Very basic bee breeding. Where are the rest of their bees? I don't think there's any bee breeding happening here, is the thing. Is there the beginning on the left? Like here-ish? Ah, here. Yeah, they've got a lot of phantasmal, hermetic. Austere. I just don't know if I'll be able to actually breed any of these because I don't know if they have the ender trait. Like ender bees. It's like some master breeding speed up area. I really just need someone from Tofu Corp to get on and give me an ender dragon egg. I'm assuming there's no way to make this until EV at least. Or, I guess this. Oh, that's HV. Right, I've asked in the Discord, see if anyone gets back to me. Time acceleration is OP, yeah. What are they using to fuel this? Wait. Void metal fluid pipe. Where's the power? Or were these at one point generators and they've all exploded? Has Tofu Corp exploded their generators? That would be kind of ironic. I haven't exploded a generator, but I also haven't done enough to get a generator to explode. Semi-fluid generator with Creosote. Ah, I see. Around the Witchery altar. Although that's just Duct's best bet. Oh, it's actually here. I should not have right-clicked that. Oh no. No. Can I Y-search it? Oh, why did I right-click it? No! What was it? A 16 block radius? There it is, there it is. Okay. Wait, why does it not? Why did it not break when the thing fell on it? Sword. Sword did not work. Right click with sword. Okay, let's find it again and try that. There it is. Nope. Does it have to be a certain type of sword? Not Tinker's. Okay, do they have a sword here I can borrow? Any kind of sword? Maybe in Soy's throw it in a chest and come back to it later. Yeah, I could just make a wooden one, you're right. I should have wood in one of these bags. Okay, that still did not work. Do I have to shift right click it? Or do you hit it? Okay, why is this not working? And where did it go? Am I gonna lose the server's only dragon egg? That looked like it went under the floor. Yeah, that's what I'm worried about. Okay, do they have a walkway under here? They do. Okay, there it is. Yeah, why is it not working? Let's look at the quests. Dragon egg. Hold shift and whack it with the vanilla sword. Okay, shift and click. Not right click or anything. Okay, we got there in the end. Let's go before we cause any more trouble. Okay, I'm gonna head to the toilet. I'll be back in a minute. Right, I am back. Let's have a look at what we need to do for reading these. Okay, so Spectral. We've got Austere, we've got Monastic. I think we have Secluded. Maybe. Do we have Secluded somewhere here? Is it in my Apiarist's backpack? We do have Secluded. So we need to breed Secluded with Monastic to get Hermitic. Okay, we can do that. Yeah, you know what? We can use a Secluded Princess. We've got enough drones to make another. And let's grab some Monastic bees. I'm assuming these are all the same type. Yeah. And then we need the Ender ones. I think I maybe put the Ender ones in a special chest down at spawn. Not spawn necessarily. At home. With Dragon Egg you should be able to get blinding speed. Ah, hopefully. I think the Ender ones are here. Yeah, the Ender ones are here. We do have 2 pristine ones, which is nice. Let's take some honey for our scanner as well. Okay, and then a lot of proven frames and untreated frames. Yeah, I think we can't quite get blinding because Stardust requires an arid end biome, which does not exist naturally. Okay, let's get some Ender drones built up. Oh, I take damage from Ender drones. Beautiful. It's also going to require this, I imagine. Okay, and let's search through these for what we need. Which is Hermitic. Nothing so far. All Secluded Monastic. It definitely just... Oh, it's only 4% chance, that's why. Soy and Goose did make the shifting seasons, yeah, I should be able to grab that from them at some point. Wait, is this only a 1 fertility? If that's only 1 fertility, that's going to be painful. Yeah, 4/4. That should be fine to use. Oh, that's someone else at my door. I'll be back in a minute. Okay, I am back. So yeah, I think we're going to need to try and get some 2x fertility into our ender drones, which I think the best way to do that will be to use a princess that's already got 2x fertility or 4x fertility and breed it with the drones and then ignore the princesses, kinda. Although let's see what we get. If we get any austere. Need to get more space here. Put the ender princesses in there and the normal monastics. Secluded monastic, secluded, secluded, secluded monastic, and secluded monastic, monastic, monastic. Okay. So I think just any, really. May as well go for the both one. Okay, I could probably use my gold ones for this. Because the gold ones are the best breed that I've got at the moment, I think. So I need to turn another princess into gold. All ignoble. Maybe I just go with ignoble for a bit. It's either that or go looking for more bees. These are all secluded monastic hybrids. Problem is, so are all of these. That's pure monastic. Pure monastic. Secluded monastic. And secluded monastic. So I need this one to hopefully be... No, this is just monastic, I think. Oh, that's secluded. We'll use that one. And this can definitely happen here, yeah? Secluded monastic, 8%. Supposedly it can. Eliza at New Tech. Yes, indeed. Okay, we're back to secluded for all of them. Secluded monastic, secluded monastic, secluded monastic, secluded monastic, and secluded hermitic. There we go. Got our first hermitic. Okay, 32, 34 on our frames. We're still good. one. One of the 4 has got to have some hermetic. Or 3 of the 4. Maybe even 4 of the 4. Okay, circulated hermetic, hermetic monastic, hermetic monastic, hermetic monastic. Okay, so these all look the exact same from here. I guess in that case it doesn't matter too much which one we put in. Chances of it being hermetic are quite high. Yeah, I can probably get rid of all of these already. Annoyingly went back to secluded monastic. At least these have all got hermetic, it looks like. That one does not. That's a pure hermetic, but it's a 1-4. Oof. And then that's also a 1-4. We need a 4. Yeah, that's only going to produce 1 offspring. That's really bad. Yeah, we need to keep it 4-4s, even if we end up losing the hermetic. That's a 1-1, so that's really bad. That's a 1-4. 4-4. That's a good one. This bad. That's pure hermetic, but 1-4. This one, secluded monastic, that can go back in the box. 1-4, 4-4, 1-4, and that's pure hermetic. Let's check these then. Secluded monastic 4-4. That's good at least. Secluded hermetic 1-1. Not great. So do we want to go, since we've got the 4-4, we're going to get 4 offspring. We may as well go the hermetic. The chances of getting full hermetic are quite high. What do we earn from bees at this point? The aim for today is to automate wither skeletons. And yes, bees are how we do that. Because if you spawn skeletons into the nether, they turn into wither skeletons. And you can spawn a lot of skeletons using forestry with a certain bee. Okay, pure monastic. No, hermetic monastic. Hermetic monastic 1-4. Hermetic monastic 4-4. Secluded hermetic 4-4. And 1-4. So we've got monastic there. We probably want... We want this one, I think. Keep the 4-4 there. Or this one. May as well go this one, because then there's another chance of getting the breed. Let's put all these in here. You need the looting over enchanting spike. Yeah, I think Hecuba got them for our team, but I need to actually find out where it is. Okay, back to a full stack. And then, yeah, we wanted to turn that into an Ender Princess, which means trying this with the 2 drones that we've got. Okay, Okay, pure hermetic 4/4. Perfect. Pure hermetic 4/4. Also perfect. Are these all hermetic 4/4s? They are. So that's both 1. It's also both 1. Also both 1, so we'll go this one. At this point we can get rid of all these ones. Still both 1. Yep. I wonder if these stack once I scan them actually. Effect repulsion. I feel like I maybe don't want the repulsion effect. What is repulsion? Oh, adds an AI task to mobs to avoid players. That's not bad then. We can work with that. Let's just try and get you a full breeding set then. Okay, gold ender 1/4. That's annoying. Gold ender 1/4. Gold ender 1/4. And we need to get money out. Huh, that's really annoying. I guess it doesn't matter which one really. Wait, this is diurnal and nocturnal. What does that mean? How could it be diurnal and nocturnal? I mean, diurnal is good, right? It means... It means it works in both. Let's use that one then. That's our pure ender drone still. Too cold. Do I maybe try this again with another pure gold princess? Let's see where the bee wants to go. Is it far? Is it just where our clay bee is? It could be where our clay bee is. Or not? Is it going to take me all the way back to spawn? I think it might have been worth saving this princess by putting it with other ones. Or is it going to be in here? Nope, not in here. Here. Here we go. No flowers. What kind of flowers do you need? End. Ugh. Okay, you're just a bad queen then. I'm giving up on you. Which is fine. You're ignoble. We should use the ignoble ones for stuff like this, I guess. On the bright side, this means we've got better chance of getting 4-4 on the next one. 4-4 fertility, that is. It does mean I have to go through the process of getting another drone into that. Let's put our golds there, our ender there. Put you there for now. We can move you eventually, but yeah, we've got 4-4s on all these, so we may as well put them all in there. Do we start going for the world accelerator maybe? Because that would half the time in between each bee generation, just having one of these. Get rid of some of these combs. No space for actually producing anything, it seems. Getting quite a few gallium combs, which I think are going to be useful later down the line. Might as well use 3's World Accelerator Hive if it's still there. I think all of their generators blew up and burned. Plus that would be using their power, which isn't fair. Prepare my frame. Is RLCraft not the hardest anymore? Not hating, just curious, since I don't think I've heard of this mod pack. RLCraft was never the hardest, to be honest. RLCraft is just one of those that's very unfair, and if you know what you're doing, you can get around the unfairness, but if you don't, it's quite annoying to play. I would not recommend RLCraft, to be honest. If you enjoy it, that's fair, but I don't think it's built with being fair in mind. Yeah, RLCraft is hard, GTNH is complex is probably a good way of describing it, to be honest. Used his Nether bee base to breed your bee, it's fair game. Yeah, I mean, I don't think he'd be annoyed at me for doing it, but I just don't see the need in doing it, really. So I've got Hermetic. I just need to get Spectral now. But it'd be nice to get some Ender drones that can actually breed first. Hey, that may be random, but this auto-played while I was sleeping and I had nice dreams, so thank you for that cool stream with the chill background music. You're very welcome. I'm gonna assume that was more down to the music than me. I feel like if I was listening to inert lo-fi music while I was sleeping, I would also have good dreams. Man, it's taken a while to get a purebred princess from this. I wish I could get into really complex mod packs like this, but I don't like looking at Wikipedia pages for hours. Wish the old guidebooks in mods came back. I mean, there is a very good guidebook in here, to be honest. I just ignore most of it because I haven't needed to use it, because I've been doing things outside of main progression. But we've got a lot of stuff throughout the LV age, to be fair. Whereabouts is the EBF? Because we need to get that at some point. EBF's got to be like one of the main goals of this chapter, right? Or is it in the next chapter, technically? No, it is not in the next chapter, technically. It'll be in the multi-block goals one, probably, that'll be it. Man, this gold bee does not want to be a full-bred one. Multi-block goals. Yes, EBF. What do we get from the LV loot bags? Lots of food. Some farm things that we don't need. Some Steve Carts things that we don't need. Does anyone use Steve's Carts? Has anyone ever used it? I used it once for a tree farm. See, the annoying thing about GTNH is I feel like there's so many things that are just better than what you have at any time. Like, there's no reason to use a normal tree farm using more vanilla plus sort of mods like Pitania, because by the time you can make that, you can also just make an LV crop manager and you're fine. Okay, let's do one more just to make sure you're pure. And then let's decide which of you we want to breed. So that has end 1-4. Also end 1-4. End 1-4. Both 3, both 2. Both 3, both 2. I think the trying to get rid of the warm part might be worth it, although they're all up 1 for warm. I guess we'll use this one. So that's the pure gold. These are the ender gold. At least we know we'll get 4 offspring from this, and the chances of getting ender on them are, I think, 1 in 4 each. Or more accurately, there's 2 1 in 4 rolls for each bee, for whether it's dominant or recessive. Okay, so we've got gold ender 4-4. That is very good. Gold, gold, bad. Gold ender 4-4. Gold ender 1-4. And gold, gold. So there is our next breeding pair there. What do I need hermetic for? Spectral, spatial, and Certus. That will actually be useful to have, so I do want to generate a few of these. As for the spatial, what is that useful for? Quantum? This also makes Certus combs. Okay. Quantum makes Simmering and Certus. Simmering makes Ender Pearl Dust. Ender Pearl Dust would be really good to get right now, actually. What else drops this? Just Quantum. Ender Secluded, Abnormal, okay. Yeah, we can get our way to that. We just need to get a good supply of Ender Drones. Okay, Gold Ender 4-4. Ender 4-4. Oh, that is a beautiful drone right there. How are these ones? Gold Ender 4-4. That's a good one. Gold, gold, bad. Gold Ender 4-4. Okay. So these 3 golds can all go in the bin. Ender 4-4. All except inactive both 2. Need to get the inactive both 2, and production fastest would be good as well to keep I mean, that's the one, I think. Although the flower type jungle, yeah, we're good. Ender, all but normal. Ender. Oh, we should use this one. Let's bin these three because they're no longer needed. To be honest, these three are also not needed. Okay, both 2, both 3. Yeah. Fastest, all. I think that's the one to beat. Yep. Let's get rid of whatever ones we don't want. So that's got all both. That can go in the bin. Let's move these along so I can actually work my way through them. Fastest, all both. Fastest, missing one, and missing a fastest. No reason not to use the very best. What are the differences between these two? Diurnal, cave dwelling, yeah. Is it just one's longer and one's shorter? I might actually want to keep the longer. Just because once it's in the machine, like once it's generating bees, or generating wither skeletons, longer might be better. But yeah, at least we've got our ender drones now without any issues with the different flower types. Fastest, shorter. That's got a longer. That also has a longer. And that's both shorter. Oh, we should have been looking at effect. What effects do you have? That's got none and ends. That's got none and none. None and none. That also has none, none. So we'll keep that one. Unless we get better ones actually from this. Okay, longer, fastest. No effect. Longer, shorter. Longer, shorter. Longer, shorter. Longer, longer, no effect. Perfect. You need the effect though, no? Not the end one. I need the spatial effect, or the spectral effect. For the ender one, the the effect does not matter. And since I'm going to be using it for breeding other drones, I may as well get rid of the effect so that I can stand around it without getting hit. I'm hoping this just produces 4 of the same drone, because I think the queen and the drone were the same. Yeah. Okay, so we have completed ender breeding, basically. What I might want to do now is take one of the ender drones and mix it with these hermetic ones. Although the ender drones are only 1, but the ender princesses are only 1 fertility, which is really, really bad. Doesn't matter too much though. Yeah, I'm getting a call. I'll be back in a second. Okay, I am back, and I've also put some food in the air fryer, so I'm going to go in like 8 minutes for that as well. This is going to be a stop and start kind of stream, it looks like. Let's get a bunch of Ender up and running. Oh, they do a lot of different things. Pulsating iron. Indium. And then Stardust. Yeah, Stardust we could get once we've got the arid end biome. It's just weird that it requires arid humidity and the end dimension, because that's technically not possible in base. Well, I guess it would be possible because you'd have an alveary to do it, but it's not easy, at least. Right, I kind of want to get a pristine princess into this one. So let's maybe go out searching for more princesses. I don't think I've gone north for them yet. Or not as much as I have everywhere else. Could also use the shop to buy ocean ones, I guess. But I don't know if I'll use the shop for other stuff later down the line, so it's always hard to tell whether I should be doing that or not. You can acclimatize them too, but those machines are locked. I think you would, for the actual mutation, you would still need to use the right biome though. I think even if your bee is able to breed, it still needs the biome to do it. To get the mutation, anyway. Let's maybe get torches in my offhand. But that cave might just dip down and then go back up, but looks like it will not. Fire. Oh, double hive. Very nice. If I go up this hill, do I see any? What is that? Oh, that's one of the crimson things that will try and kill me. There's 2 there. Oh, is my backpack full? I guess my backpack is full. Gonna have to actually use the other backpacks that I've got. I should probably start getting rid of some of the ignobles that I've got then. Or just some of the weird semi-breeds that I have elsewhere. Let's start heading back by this river. Where I shall get even more. Hello. Whoa, 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 whoa. He's trying to kill me. Bad place to be. Okay, last couple of ones up here, and then should be good. Maybe I just go until my scoop's broken. Kind of like that idea. Not far from it breaking, so shall not take long. Wait, is that lit up because of something within it, or because of the because of a hive or something? Oh, node. Ooh, was not expecting to see that. You'd think I have like 500 health. Another node. That's another node. Okay, I'm actually full now. Okay, and home just in time for day. Let's go deposit some things away and grab some more food. So both ignoble. Do I really not have mystical drones in here? Okay, so many ignoble ones, that's really annoying. Maybe we need to make a chest of just ignoble bees. We can make chests a lot cheaper now, right? In the assembler. Yeah. Just 8 planks. And I imagine we can also make planks a lot easier as well. In the cutting machine. Do we have a cutting machine? Do we have a cutting machine? We do have a cutting machine. That's slow. That's really slow. And it needs water, apparently. It looks like. Yeah, lubricant or water. Still, it's not much. Either way, I'm gonna go grab food that's finished in my air fryer and I'll be back in a minute. Okay, lunch has been eaten. We can get back to bees. Oh, why are there witch spawners here? Where's our assembler? Basic assembling machine. Do we have two? No. What circuit was it for a chest? Circuit 8. Oh, that takes a while. That takes a real while. At least we're going through fuel very, very slowly. Albury solves that. I'm assuming you mean getting the right temperature. When you get every comb, you want to spend the cost on the Albury. I'm not too sure what you mean by that, but I'm probably going to need more than just one chest, actually. Let's at least get a double. Wait, did that also take 16 planks? Oh no, it's just it consumes the planks before it then crafts it. I do know a fair bit about AE2 already. I'll probably avoid logistics pipes though for the time being, because it's very laggy. Right, let's put all our ignobles in there. Although we need a cleared space to put our ignobles first. Frozen and mundane. There's mundane. I don't think we have a place for frozen yet. We can trash 2 frozen combs and a mushroom. And 2 dirt. And a stick. I think that's the last of them after this one. Yeah. Okay, so we should just have pristine in there now. Or we will in a second once I put all of these in. Pristine. Well, let's sort this first actually. Yeah, so now we can take a meadows, turn it into a hermitic. And then it's very easy to get the Spectral from that, although it's a 4%. Maybe I want to take one of these Ender drones to the escritoire. Since it's a base drone, it should be quite easy to get the puzzles done. Presuming I've got the right things in there. Yeah, let's get some forest drones that I can burn. Oh, I should have done that. Yeah, frugal. Miry sticky. Sticky, Mary. Oh, that's the exact one that I wanted. That is very, very lucky. May as well try for some others though. Okay, auric, rejuvenating. Platinum. It's platinum. Auric, rejuvenating. Helium. Lead. Series. Common. Lavender, and whatever these are. I think there's 10 total ones from this, so. Gelid. Galvanized, gelid. Dash. Arcane. Dash. Already use Ender stainless steel. Redstone Certus. Sheepish. Furious Vasby. Corroded Vasby. Ender and zinc I will also use, because that makes stardust, which will be useful later. Sticky. And clay over there. Clay. Lime. Ender zinc has already been done. Vasby is Vasby, like Vazki, the developer of Britannia. Right, Myrtle on the bottom. Big on the side. Oh, we're out of drones. I think I've already used this one as well. Yeah. Neutronium, Vengeful. And I'm out. Yeah, let's leave it at that. Ah. Yeah, let's actually, while we're down here, I say while we're down here as if we're still down there, but let's put some of this into the centrifuge. Yeah, we'll put iron in. Steel dust does not go there though. That's just where it is at the moment. Steel dust goes there. Yeah. Oh, we can also craft ender pearls from this, I guess. Because 5 of these makes one of these, and 5 of these makes one of these. So for every 25 pulsating mesh we get, which is 100% from a mysterious comb, so that's not that bad actually. It's the normal one. Right, how are we doing up here? Piston can go away in there. I guess mellow combs can go back here. Or dripping ones can actually go away. Yeah, as well as these ones. I'm assuming I've probably got parched here too. Yeah, there's parched. And there is also frozen here. I didn't realize I had that before. I suppose I should also make an ender pristine, because at the moment I'm using an ignoble, which is not great. It will die eventually. Even if it's not anytime soon. Could try for the Spectral now, to be honest. Do I want to use the Hermetic or... Yeah, which princess do I want to use? I think they've mostly got the same stats, although the Ender one might have better overall stats. Well, actually, the Ender one will be useful for other things, whereas the Hermetic isn't yet useful for other things. So I'll use the Hermetic Queen with Ender Drones. Still good on the frames, yeah. That one does not want to turn into an Ender Bee. This one also doesn't really want to turn into a Hermetic, it seems, but I can excuse that one a bit more. It's quite a big change from Meadows to Hermetic. Less of a change from Meadows to Ender. They're both Hive Bees, at least. I guess at some point we're going to have to turn these into pull princesses of something, it's just going to be a painful process because they only generate one per cycle. Although actually, does it matter that they only generate one per cycle? Probably not. Oh, I think we're getting there. And it's nighttime. Oh, the ender one is diurnal, right? Not that one, at least. What's got the smallest territory? Okay, a lot of things have small territories. Ancient does, so we can get that bred into it. Embittered, plutonium, sort of. Honestly, it's possible that the Spectral one has smallest area built in anyway. No, it's got large territory. Okay, so we'll try and breed that out a bit. I think we've finally got a hermetic pure, but we'll let that go once again. Guess I'm going to need some ender drones for actually breeding here. Is it worth using the hermetic one at no, because austere is quite far through the chain. So using that at the escrutar is going to be awful. No queen, that's a lie. Okay, hermetic doesn't drop anything useful. Just mellow combs. So that's only really a breeding set. Can go into storage. Okay, getting there on that one as well. We're just going to need to analyze these ones. Okay, we've got Spectral already on something. Alright, Hermetic Ender. Hermetic Ender. Spectral Hermetic. Although that's only got 1 fertility on that. Ender Hermetic still 4 fertility. Ender Hermetic still 4. So I might want to keep that one for later if necessary. Okay, that's climate tolerance both 1. Okay, so I think this one's got the best climate tolerance. Oh wait, that's the princess. Need to remember that I've not got princess searched. Okay, still Ender Hermetic. Only both 2 on the climate tolerance. Ender. Hermetic Ender. Another hermetic ender. That's good. That one's a good one. That's also a good one, I think. I think this is the best. That's just the base ender one, right? I should probably bin that so I don't end up accidentally using it. And that's a gold ender hybrid. It's ignorable. There's no reason to keep that. Okay, pure hermetic. Ender hermetic. Pure hermetic. Ender hermetic. Ender hermetic. Right, let's grab another ender then. Gold ones can go up here. Gold combs are exciting because we can get nickel out of those. Although it looks like those are those need a chemical reactor, which is really annoying. Or is it that gold bees produce nickel combs? Yeah, they have a 5% chance of producing a nickel comb. We've just not been lucky yet. Oh wait, they're gonna need to be jubilant for that, right? What counts as jubilant for you? Ah, that's annoying. I forgot about jubilance. Okay, hermetic ender. Hermetic ender, which is a good one to breed. Yeah, I think just the first two here. These are all very similar. What's the chance of Spectral? 4%, so it is quite low. We could make pulsating iron now, technically. Can turn that into ender pearls, although I don't see the need for that, to be honest. He finally got another spectral. That's pure hermetic. Spectral hermetic. But that requires cold. Ender hermetic, good tolerance. Ender hermetic, good tolerance, and pure hermetic with worse tolerance than our main breeding stock. So that's pure hermetic. Let's breed that with another pure ender. Yeah, I just don't want to end up in a situation where we're only getting one fertility from any of these, because that's going to make it a pain to actually farm them. Okay, we did get another spectral. Right, still hermetic ender, good tolerance. Spectral cold. Does this spectral have cold? Cold up 1, and this is cold up 1. So I maybe just want to try and get this one in, or this one. I think this one maybe. Gonna give it a try, unless this ender does not have any hermetic. So these are the most recent generation. Let's put them there. We should still get 4 offspring. It's just if we get back to 1 on the queen or on the princess, then we're kind of screwed. There's a 1 in 4 chance of that. Need to grab our honey drops. Ah, see, there's the 1. We've got double ender at least, but it's also cold up 1. This might not be warm enough. Okay, that's got 4 fertility. Can use that one. That's got 1 fertility, but better climate and humidity tolerance. That's not got any. Yeah, neither of those have got. Oh, it's Blood Moon. Definitely can't sleep through these. Nope. I may have to run. See, what do I want to breed this with? Was it this one? That does have 4 fertility and the best climate tolerance. The only problem is it's only going to produce 1 offspring. So that could be a waste of this one, actually. I maybe want to use this one when I've got 4 offspring. I just have to get another 4 offspring into this, I think. Which I don't have. What's this one? That is a 4 fertility. Let's use that one then. Keep this one as our like special one to try and finish it off, because I think this has everything we want other than ender here. The fact that it's got a cold climate is kind of worrying, because I think for it to work in hell, it would have to be a +5, and I don't know if we can get that. We can't get up 5, but I think we can get, or we can't get both 5. I think that's just Jägermeister and Chad is like Infinity Catalyst. Down 3, up 3. Oh, I can only get to up 3, and that's from Fire Essence. Oh, maybe this isn't actually possible then. I'm a little worried that what we're trying to do will not work. Because I tested it with both 5 for temperature tolerance. So I think I might need an alveary with a heat thing, unless I can use the biome changing potions from Witchery. Is it the hydro regulator that changes the temperature? No. Heater. But that's an MV motor, so we can't actually get that. Oh, that's annoying. But Bee's Advanced has it. Don't think we can get this at all. This is all the Gendustry stuff. High grow regulator. High grow regulator. Yeah, that also needs MV. This is... Oh wait, but we're allowed to use MV circuits. We're just not allowed to use MV components. However, I don't know how I would get an MV circuit. We need chemical reactors and things for that. Although, yeah, could you actually just make MV circuits straight away? Needs gallium arsenide. I mean, we can get gallium from bees. Okay, let's get some food. Yeah, and the acclimatizer's much later on, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that requires all of this stuff, which is stainless steel. Which I'm assuming there is no way to currently get. Although... Oh no, that's a HV blast furnace recipe. Yeah. I don't think we can go that far. I think that would require like 16 LV connectors on a blast furnace, which just isn't physically possible. It's maybe worth trying out what... Oh, can you change the base climate for a bee, or is it just the tolerance you can change? I'm assuming it's just the tolerance you can change. I think although this is Ender and Cold. Is this Ender and Cold? I don't have another Ender one to compare. Yeah, we can get stainless steel ingots from chests, you're right. Although it's going to be hard to then duplicate those if we need more of them. Gonna assume this is... yeah, that's awful. What were the chances? Oh, already memorized it. Damn. It's suppose I could take out of this. Yeah, we're probably stopping stuff from being done there. Okay, copper dust and iron dust can go over here. Steel dust can go back over here. To be honest, the tin too. We don't need that much tin in our gold compartment. Okay, and we're back to daytime, so. Okay, I am really, really hoping that we can read this into a different biome. Okay, Spectral Ender, 1-4. Hermetic Ender, oh that doesn't even have Spectral anymore. At least it is 4 fertility. Maybe we now breed that with our perfect one, because at least we'll get 4 fertility, even if it's not the best. Yeah, because cold is never going to get to hellish or arid. The highest cold can get is hot with +3. So to go from cold to hellish, we need +4. Okay, we may need to ask the other members of the server for how we can, or for if we can grab a biome change potion from them. Spectral Hermetic or Spectral Hermetic or Still Cold. Yeah, it looks like it's all cold, although, yeah, it's all cold. Okay, Ender Hermetic is not useful. So this one is Spectral Hermetic. Got our 4. Kind of want to keep the average territory. Both 2 and both 3 on that one. Got our average territory on this. Both 2, both 3. Okay, we'll use this then. What are the witchery brews called? The biome change ones. A witchery chest? Why is there a witchery chest? Is it called a brew? Or if I look up biome, will it come up? I think these all have fertility 1, so we're not going to use them. This one does have fertility 1, right? Yeah. We're past the point where fertility 1 is useful. Okay, Spectral Hermetic. Both 2, both 3. Wait, can we get reanimation moved on to another breed? Can we move that onto something else? Or what else had reanimation? Was it just Spectral? No, Essentia did. But what biome does Essentia need? Maybe that's a way through. That's pure hermetic. Pure hermetic. So yeah, we're looking at one of these ones here. I don't think it matters much which one. That's large average territory. This is average, so we use this one. Hello, Quirrell the goat. Oh, that's back to pure hermetic. Why? Do we at least have a pure spectral to breed with it? That's pure spectral, and it's actually probably the best spectral we can get. That's pure hermetic, which can go in the bin, and that's also pure spectral. I think this is the best that we can get, but we'll use this one for now, and we'll save this one for after. That's just hermetic, so that can go in the bin. Oh, that's just Ender hermetic. That doesn't have any spectral. Okay, so this one can have spectral with no effect. So I'm guessing maybe biome is something you can change. Okay, spectral hermetic, average. Yeah, the hermetic has reanimation, so I can maybe move reanimation over to another bee once I've got that isolated. And then I can just do that on a hell bee. I think we're back to assuming this is going to work. I think we want to use our perfect. Oh, I didn't do one of them. That's still spectral hermetic. All of these can go in the bin probably, and I can use these ones exclusively. Okay, reanimation inactive. Average territory. Reanimation on both, but that's not pure spectral. This is pure spectral with reanimation on one. Good stats there. Pure spectral, reanimation on both. Yeah, this is the one I think. And we've got two of them. So we can just run that cycle twice. Question is, what bee do we want to put this onto? Because we need to change the breed, but put reanimation on it. And I don't know the best way to do that. We need to change the breed so that we get an arid or hellish temperature. We have quite a few bees that have hellish as their base temperature, I think, so we have some to pick from. The easiest would just be whatever base Nether bee we have. Okay, hopefully some of these stack and then we'll know that we've got a good one. I'm glad to find that we can move reanimation. I guess we can move anything that's in a genetic sampler, but a lot of the things that aren't a genetic sampler are tied to the species. Okay, those stacked. Yeah, those are our good ones. Yeah, longer, fastest. Slowest pollination is good. Let's just check these for curiosity. Yeah, so that's only got reanimation on one. That's half hermetic, and this is also half hermetic. Okay, so I think we found our breeding set here. We just need to filter it through a few times. Let's start thinking about which nether bees we're going to use. Whoa, why are you sitting in my... Yeah, there you go. So we've got a fiendish here. Two majestics that probably don't have any good breed. Got a lot of sinister there that we need to go through. Ignoble fiendish. Austere with no Princess. Oh, we can use Modest actually. We've got loads of Modest. But wait, do Modest only work here because they've got temperature tolerance rather than because of any particular likeness of hell? We'll use that anyway because we don't have to read more to do that. I'm assuming that's pure Modest. We've also got some Modest ones down here, I think, that we were trying to make earlier. That's ignoble. Let's make you pure. Suppose we could do the same with the other ones, just cycle them again. Yeah, that's only got reanimation 1. And that's also only got reanimation in 1. Everything else about it is good though. Okay, Modest, 2 fertility, which isn't ideal. Hot, both 1. So it's not quite, like, it doesn't enjoy the Nether, but it'll live there. If we can get hot with both 2, that would be great. Because we've got both 2 on the Spectral drones. Let's give it a try. Where's the harm in trying? A chest in here. We do not have a chest in here. We've got a chest here though, which probably has a bunch of drones we don't need. So let's get rid of them. Okay, so that's now pure Spectral, which is not what we wanted. Means I'm going to have to go back and read this in the overworld, I think. Still got 4 fertility on some of them, but it's in the second slot. There's very little difference between these two, I think. Wait, did that just... No, it's in the... Yeah, it's in here. Okay, back to the overworld. so there's our ender breeding pair, which we don't need for anything really, other than breeding other things. So we maybe want to just keep it going for some extra drones. Yeah, we probably don't need monastic anymore. We probably do want to get distilled automated again. Okay, curious that you've made ones that are complete copies. Okay, pure spectral. You're back to normal. Or no, you are the one that's cycling. You're fine. Okay, modest princess. Modest with reanimation. Okay, so we need to keep that. We need to keep the reanimation. But these are all spectral reanimation. Yeah, this one was spectral modest, right? And they all have the same fertility. I think this is the best one to use. And I think we're going to have to go to the Nether to use it as well. Yep, 2 gold. Who says I want to be free from the bees? I don't remember saying that. Oh no. Have I made an unbreedable queen? You should be able to breed here apparently. Should be fine in the Nether. Not daytime, not bright enough. Oh, is it because you've got diurnal or whatever? I need you to not care about whether it's day or night. Okay, you can supposedly breed here. Oh, it's because I've not actually put you in. Okay, let's go find where you can breed then. Wait, I've done this before. What actual flower do you need? Cacti. Okay, there's cacti over here if I think I know where you're taking me. And there is cacti there. Should be just about here. Okay, hot plains is fine. Just need to figure out. Yeah. Use the cactus here. Please work here. Yeah, you do. Modest. It does have reanimation as a secondary. And 4x as a secondary. This has got no reanimation. This has reanimation and 4x as well. So I think this one is the one to go for. Is it worth keeping this, actually? It's just a pure Modest with worse stats than normal. Well, it's got both too, I guess. Get back to Spectral. Spectral with Modest in the secondary slot. That's not bad. Although you're not going to breed here, are you? I've at least got the 4x thingy. Okay, that's Modest with 4x, which is good. Spectral Modest with 2x. But it does have a better chance of bringing reanimation over. It's probably more important that I bring the 4x over than reanimation at this point, because I can always just breed more into it. You're not going to breed here, are you? I can just tell. Yep. Too hot. Let's travel through the Nether. Oh no, we can't travel through the Nether because this Nether portal is broken. This one's fine though. It might have actually been quicker to just go out the normal way, or to come back home through the overworld. Okay, Spectral Modest Reanimation. We've got the 4 fertility at least. Spectral Modest Reanimation with 4 fertility. Modest 4 fertility with reanimation. Unless these have two reanimations, I think that's the best. Okay, this one's better so far. Modest. With no reanimation. Okay. Yeah, let's just double check. This one was the better one, right? Yeah. So that's 2-4, 2-4, 2-2, 2-2, 4-4. 4-4 and 4-4, yeah. Get rid of these ones. Now these are my old ones. Spectral Modest with reanimation. Modest with reanimation. Modest, no reanimation. Bad. Spectral Modest, no reanimation. That's very bad. So I guess these two. Wait, none of these have reanimation, do they? No, they're all bad. This one does. And this one does. So we're both 1 down 1, both 2, both 3. I can barely tell the difference between this one and these ones. I think we're going with the one we've got 2 of. We can get rid of those 3. Still a spectral princess. Why are you this way? Okay, spectral modest with all animation. Spectral modest pure animation. Spectral modest only 1 animation. Modest 1 animation. And we're out of honey. Modest with 1 animation. Part of me is tempted to go for this one. Even though it's maybe got worse climate. And the fact that it's spectral modest rather than just pure modest. Because it means there's a 100% chance to get reanimation through. Nope. Yeah, these 4 are all much of a muchness. And these 2 can be binned. Oh, we're back to Spectral. Spectral Spectral. Modest with reanimation though, that's a good one. Pure spectral and spectral modest. So I think we'll go with the pure modest. And then we'll get rid of the 2 pure spectrals. Do you even know what you're doing, or are you just experimenting? Sorry if this comes off as rude. I know about bees even less than you, just wondering. I, for the most part, know what I'm doing, yeah. I'm trying to isolate the reanimation effect, but put it onto a modest bee, so that way I can breed it in the Nether and get reanimation in the Nether. But it looks like I might not be getting that. Spectral modest. These are all going to be spectral modest. Yeah, Are you going to do a blaze farm? No, I'm going to do a wither skeleton farm. Right, what do I want to do here? This is all good except the breed, I think. And I could get this to both 3, which would be nice, but not necessary. That's all good. Same with that, really. I think it kind of doesn't matter which one I use. I'll not use that one though. As long as it doesn't get rid of the modest aspect. Need to get ready to repair that Oblivion frame as well. Let's just check this actually works. If I put that down, yep, it does. Oh no, now we're in a constant loop. Oh no. Okay, it's fine. As long as I pick up the drops, it won't spawn them again. But if I don't pick up the drops, they will just respawn constantly. Okay, got some modest drones. Good to see. Spectral modest. Very nice. Modest. Even better. Could get better than down 1. That, I think, is the best we're gonna get. Although this is also nice. I think that settles it. I think we've got 2 really good ones. We can use them interchangeably. As long as there's nothing on the second page I should know about. Diurnal Nocturnal for both. Diurnal Nocturnal for both. Cave Dwelling. Is this Cave Dwelling both? Yeah. Okay. And then I can get rid of these ones. I can also get rid of all these ones. That wasn't bad at all. Yeah, we're getting there. We're close. We're close. I'm also going to repair my frame after this B-Tech because I'm going to put it off and then eventually forget, and it's going to cause issues if it breaks. Okay, modest with reanimation on both. Beautiful. Technically, longer is better when it comes to lifetime. So I'll maybe start trying to get that. It's like ever so slightly better. I think that's the best one to use. To get this in while I can. Okay, still short lifespan. One of these got to be longer then. Yeah. That's longer. That's also longer. Short longer. I mean, longer is such a small benefit to have on this one, to be honest. The only real benefit is that when it's cycling out of its, like when it finishes its life and then gets thrown out and then goes back in, it has less time in between going out and going back in, which is like 3 seconds every half hour probably. Okay, so short, longer. So I think I want to use this longer. Yeah, I think so. Infinite nether star pipes, new fluid storing method. Yeah, that's the plan. Infinite nether star everything, really. Need to get nether stars saved. See what I can do with them. Wait, you can actually turn them into plates and stuff here, yeah? So it's MV for tool extruding. Okay, you can compress it in LV at least. You can lathe it in LV. Okay, compressor is what we're looking for because that turns it into nether star blocks, which can then be cut down into nether star plates, which is what is used for all of the pipes. What is an ender transmitter used for? Ender chests will be nice, although I don't know if we can get... Yeah, we can't get any of that. One focus ender rift is looking like it's possible. Nether star casing is possible. Though that does not do anything, it seems. Okay, so we've still not got pure longer. That's all both 2. Wait, can I shift like that back into anything? Nope. Okay, that's longer. That's the best one, I think. Also longer. So what's the difference between these? Production slower and production faster, I think, is the only difference. But realistically, this is going to produce arched combs, which we don't need. So slower is better in this scenario. The weather could be scary, but it doesn't matter because we're going to automate it anyway. At least that's the plan. Because we can claim chunks in this, which prevents mob griefing. So as long as the chunk is claimed, I don't think it should be able to break anything. Okay, we got longer. We have slower production. That's still short, longer. longer, slower production. That's the one, I think. And yeah, that's... So we've bred out the shorter at least. We just need to get fully set up so that it's not going to start producing random drones. Gonna need to start thinking about what else I need. So I need the Spectral glass, which is just glass and ectoplasm, easy. Item collector needs a robot arm. And an obsidian stick, which I can cast, I guess. Yeah, I can do that. And then diamond hopper redstone plate. Okay. I think these are now the exact same, so they should start producing proper drones. But I'll have to cycle it through a few times just to get rid of the ones that I've now scanned. I wish I could name those so that I didn't get them mixed up with other drones, because that'll be an issue. Right, let's start thinking about what else we need for this. We're gonna need an open crate, but in the meantime we can use a dropper with a fast clock. We need our diamond spike, wherever Hecuba has put it. The one with the enchantments on it, or the two with the enchantments on it. Okay, so that's the normal ones. We need the enchanted ones. Has Hecuba gone offline with them in his inventory again? I'm gonna assume that's what's happened. We also need spectral glass. Do we have any of that? We do. Beautiful. I think we only need one. Item collector, I'm going to assume we don't have that. Got the hopper, got the diamond. Okay, we need... Oh, God. We need wire cutters. Do we have wire cutters anywhere? Because those are the annoying ones to make. If I search steel, no, it's not going to work. Steel, do you then show wire cutters? You do not. You show the parts, but not wire cutters. I think. Anyways, plates, rods, screw, and tools. So what was it? Plates, rods, screw, and then like hammer. Screwdriver, and I think a file. Yep. And now we're out of steel rods. Man, this pack. Better not just run out of steel anytime soon. Oh, did I use magnetic iron for that? I don't think I did, but need to be careful of that. Okay, we've got the piston. Now we need 2 more electric motors, which we have just enough for. 1x tin cable. Nope. Robot arm. Okay, do we have redstone plates anywhere? Oh wait, you just put redstone... Oh. That's easier than I thought. I thought that was going to be red alloy. I may have logged up with them in my backpack because I forgot we actually needed them for normal things. Yeah, we are now able to summon wither skeletons using either arrows or bones. So I'm going to go and try and automate that, which is what I was looking for the things for. Also, good to see you in chat. I'll probably be on for another hour, maybe 2 hours. We'll see. That literally just spawned right there, right? Am I going crazy? Where did that come from? That just appeared. There's nowhere here that can spawn, and it was just here. Did it come up the elevator? Surely the zombie did not know how to come up the elevator. I should look at the obsidian rod while I'm waiting for this. I think obsidian tool rod is the easiest way. So that's 72 millibuckets. And 1 block of obsidian is 288, so yeah, that's fine. Do we not have obsidian anywhere? We out of obsidian? Do we have any in here? Okay, we do have some molten obsidian. And that is the tool rod cast that we need. How can you move spawners without a diamond dolly? We don't need a diamond dolly. We don't need a spawner. Yeah, we don't need spawners if we have the bee. The bee is all we need. Should be able to craft this now, right? What? Oh, I've made a tough rod. God damn it. This is the wrong type of rod. Let's hope we've got enough obsidian in the smeltery still. Yeah, we do. All hail the bees indeed. The bees are getting us everything. Who needs to progress in any other mods when you can have bees? Okay, we've got the collector. We've got some fans in here. We only need one fan. Let's just T-search for it. We've not got the open crate. Don't have the XP drain, but we can get one really easily. Or I could just break this one that's been sitting here for absolutely no reason. Let's put everything in the bag that we need. That. We're just missing the open crate, which we can buy from 9. And in order to buy them from 9, we are going to go grab some flowers, because that's what 9 is looking for in exchange for them. Finished work and you're still playing? Yeah. To be fair, I'm not playing anywhere near as much as some people. I should really actually move this dragon egg back before I lose it. I think 9 said 20 per open crate, so we've got plenty there. Let's go put the thing back. The dragon egg. And then we can go see if they have any open hoppers that are available, or open crates that I could just trade while they're offline. Oh, 9's actually there. That makes it a lot easier. Are you happy if I go grab an open crate from you in exchange for some flowers? And do you have any choice over which flowers you get? Because I've got quite a few. Oh, spawned at the back of their portal. That's fun. And here's where the dragon egg was, so let's put it back exactly as it was. You're straight through this way, right? The wall that's been blocked off. Ah, it's no longer blocked off. I don't think I've been to your base either in a while or since we like started. And it looks really nice. I've seen images of it in the Discord server and it's so cool. Britannia Air north from Portal along the coast. I'm just admiring what's been built. And I've already got stuck. I am already in the basement with no way out. I can't break that. Oh god. My apologies for the random wood you're gonna have here. Oh no, still can't. Yeah, I think we're the only people that don't have infinite flight set up yet. This is just huge. Really, really huge. Very impressive, I have to say. Wow. It's all the Thaumcraft area, I guess. You guys have been busy. Help, I've fallen, I can't get up, yeah. I'm basically an old boomer that can't walk, is what you're saying. Even using mana glass for decoration at this point. Yeah, north here. Okay, so I've got loads of flowers here. How many have I got in my inventory? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. So there's half of an open crate right there. So there's one open crate's worth. And the open crates were here. Okay, and then 2, 3, 4, 5, 11, 21. So that's another one. Although, I'm not sure if you're accepting clovers, so I'll not count that one. Yeah, 2 open crates is more than enough. I'm just going to give you all the flowers we've got actually, because you have much more use for them than me, and you're going to be very busy with the decorating here, I'm imagining. Oh, got a little guy. What are you dropping on the little guy? Oh, sunflower. Wait, does that make it always sunny? Is that right? Terra Boza, is that the one that stops rain? Yeah, you got your EBF up already. Nice LV area as well. Oh, you can fuel carpenters with energy. Oh, it doesn't look like you can. No, you can. It's just not showing in here. I did not know you could use EU for that. I thought you had to use RF. I've been using steam machines this whole time or like steam engines the whole time to fuel that. You can also for End IO too. Oh, interesting. Let's get my hammer out and let's create a little area to automate this. Okay, so we're also going to need some space upwards as well. I guess we can use netherrack for a building block, although we also want to see the wither skeletons die, so let's grab some of that. And by some of that I mean glass. I'll be back in a second. Right, sorry about that, I am back. Oh, we do have some thaumic relocators, but I think the fan will be just good enough. What's bound enchanting paper? Damn, that would be a nice gift if I knew what it was. Yeah, I was also thinking while we were away, we actually need a tank of some kind. Okay, we could make that one. That's 64 buckets, but if we make a large iron tank, that's 576 buckets, which is a lot better. Steel is only 43, that's really bad. Is it worth just making a really big railcraft tank? 16 buckets capacity per block. So per block, an obsidian tank is much better, although that's dense obsidian plate. That's an MV thing. And I'm assuming diamond... Oh, diamond is not MV. Diamond is LV. Okay, what kind of tank do we want to go for then? Just to hold the XP. I suppose we probably do need to store, or we need to create a steel tank for quest completion. I think. So it's there for the boiler. Is there one for storing fluids? Yeah, iron multi-block tanks, steel multi-block tanks. So we need 30 steel tank walls, 2 steel tank valves, 2 steel tank gauges. Are you going to use the XP crafting? We might. We're not going to have a lot of XP to use, to be fair, but we might do it, yeah. This is a lot of steel is the thing. Like a lot of steel. Honestly, the lathe might be worth it just for this stuff. Although cutting machine steel rod gets you lots of steel bolts. Yeah, that doubles that. Steel plates are better now with the extruder. I think we've got. Oh, that's MV. Forge hammer then. Bending machine is LV. We've got that. Or cutting machine. We can only do 2 of those. What are we missing? Got loads of steel plates. Is it the steel screws? Yeah, I think it's the steel screws that are gonna do us in. Ironically, once we're doing this, we'll be able to use netherite pipes for much better storage. Because I think they can hold... What can they hold? So once we've got our first 9 nether stars, we'll be able to make Steel tanks can have multiple valves, which makes it easier if you want to use more than one recipe with XP. Oh, true, true. Is the liter per second thing the same as the cap? Like, can this hold 768 liters? Or 768 buckets, really? Okay, that's kind of insane. I want to work out what's the best storage per block. So this one's 768 for 1. This one's 64 for 8. So that's 512 per craft. This is looking best so far. That's exactly half of that, right? Yeah. Eight times 6 is also 768. Yeah, so other than the tiny ones, they all are the same. It's so many nether stars though. It's only 6 nether stars for one large nether star fluid pipe. Are you using bees to automate? Yes, so far. Part of me kind of wants to just go with this for now, or like go with no XP for now and then deal with it later. At the same time, do we have any? So we do have iron tank valves. Oh, I mean, we've got a fair bit of an iron tank there. Don't have any gauges, we've only got the valves. Okay, we do have a lot of iron, so I'm less worried about using a bunch of this. I would like to make a gauge. Okay, we need some glass panes. Cutting machine with glass works. Do we have glass? That's in there. Let's put some glass through a cutting machine. Yeah, we're using bees to automate the wither skeletons for sure. And we're working on using bees for everything else. And by we, I mean me. I am working on bees for everything else. Wait, does this not work? Oh, it's 3 that it needs. That makes sense. Okay, we'll go with 4, and then we just need the iron tank siding, right? Iron tank walls. What are we missing? Iron screws. Okay, so that's the same in a lathe as it is outside of it. Cutting machine gives us 4 from rods. So I think that's what we want to do. Do we have iron rods here, or will we just make some? There's iron rods. Let's go cut them up. assuming we've got a lot of plates. Not really, actually. We've only got 1 iron ingot in here. Let's get some more plates on the go as well. And let's also craft some more rods. Just make a vanilla farm. A vanilla thingy farm. Like a vanilla wither farm. That is something I'm definitely not going to do. Yeah, bending machine is what we're looking for. That's fast. Was that warp sound? No, that was actual Discord. That is Soycake asking if we want to turn off Blood Moon when we enter MV. Mainly just because it makes videos worse. Oh, there's all of our steel plates and steel ingots. So that makes 2, and I think I need 30 overall, right? Is that what the quest was telling me? I'll only need 28 because I've got the extra walls. I've completed the quest, but I'm going to use it as a guide for how much I actually need. Am I missing a screwdriver? I've got the screwdriver. Why is that not working? Oh, it's the bolts. I need to turn the bolts into screws. (11 times 2, 22. That's more than I need, yeah. So there's the tank. What else am I thinking we might need? We're going to need a lot of storage to sort everything. I might take one of these diamond dollies, or diamond barrels. Just for now, while we sort through everything. I think it holds the same as the diamond chest. So let's assume we're going to have a wall of stuff here. That means we're probably going to want to build back here. Ooh. Lava flows fast in the Nether. it's because, yeah, that's split somehow. This is fine, I can just do that. And, no, don't want me to do that one. Good amount of space there. Gonna want the tank, I guess. Well, we'll want the drain on top of the tank, which kind of determines where our mobs are gonna go. So let's say our mobs are gonna go here. Here? Here is where our mobs are gonna go. I think we can actually go another block down now that I think about it. Wait, no, I don't think I can actually go this high. I've just done that for no reason. Yeah, I've miscounted significantly. Is this right? I think I do need to go one block higher. Have I just not got enough tank stuff? No, I've got 8, so I should be able to go another level up. Or should I say another level down? It's fine, I'm just going absolutely crazy. Like that, and then, yeah, these are on the top. And the gauge on top. Let's get my XP drain out. Let's get a building block that isn't netherrack. Or at least let's use a chisel on the netherrack. No, netherrack's too breakable, actually. We'll use huge cobblestone tiles. That's kind of my go-to building block at the moment. I did not take a god hammer from Flurbin, no. You're right, I should do that. Is there any more of these? There is. I was also going to get some glass. $20 is probably enough. But I may as well take a stack. It will help you so much more. Yeah, it will. It will. I should get one. So I'm thinking if the spike goes here, then we have the fan through here. I guess there goes some of my XP. Yeah, and then we have glass here. I need a block to signify the spike, so that's what that'll be. And then yeah, I had blocks here, although I'll use glass for that because I want all this to be visible. And then I'm going to need to go up a few more blocks. I think if I then put the item collector here, it should work. Should work through those blocks, I think. I'm going to just pick that up if I throw this down there. Yeah, it works. Okay, we're also going to need some levers for the fan. Maybe I switch to cobblestone here for the back part of it. If I wrench glass, do I keep it as a block? No, I'm assuming not. Okay, so here is where mobs drop. They are 4 tall, so this is going to go another 2 up. That brought more blocks than I meant to. That is 4 blocks tall, and then the ineffable glass, or whatever it's called, spectral glass, is what goes here. And a little higher up is where my apiary with the resurrection bee goes, I think. let's make a little place up here where I don't have to worry. Or should I say, a place where I've got space, really. Nothing about worrying. Last bit. My pickaxe is too fast for this kind of work. Let's fill all this in. Right, so mobs spawn there, which means we need another 4 blocks up. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And then our open crate is going to go up there. I mean, let's fill it in around it, I guess. Oh, got the open crates in my inventory already. Yeah, so the open crate goes there, and then I'm going to have a pipe going out there, leading into it. That's where the bones are going to go. And then probably above that is where I'm going to want to actually put the apiary. Yeah, if I put the apiary up here, it shouldn't be able to... It definitely shouldn't be able to get to any bones down here in the kill chamber. That should be fine, I think. So to make this look a bit better, let's just block this bit off. See, I'll have a redstone signal going, well, just a redstone torch on that fan should be fine, I think. And then we'll want redstone going up to be able to switch off the apiary, which does work with redstone, I'm pretty sure. We'll also need to send a pipe back with the bones, although for the start we can do it manually until we've got a better storage system set up. I kind of want to just prove that it works before going too far into it. Where did I put my chests? Are they in my builder's backpack? Yes, they are. Let's make a netherrack chest. And now let's go grab my bees. I think I wanted to cycle them a few times before taking it to the nether though. Yeah, I need to do 3 more cycles and then I'll have things that haven't been scanned, which is good. Spectral we can cycle again. Pretty sure I still have some redstone cables in here. Yeah, I've got 40 redstone conduits, so we can use that instead of redstone placed. Levers are button and stick. You make buttons any easier now. Yeah, cutting machine, pressure plate. Although pressure plates are still annoying, if not a bit better thanks to the iron spring and stone slab recipe. Okay, 2 more rotations of this and we'll be good. And then I think all we need is pipes. And a hopper, I guess, to automatically insert, because conveyors are going to be harder to get at this point. Let's take these and let's just take the queen. Okay, hoppers I saw in the chest up there. Pipes. Item pipes. We should have some tin ones somewhere, I think. Yeah, we can do faster than tin though. We should have some brass ones, I would assume. But we probably don't have electrum. No. I mean, brass is 1 item per second, so that's not bad at all. Not got many though. Can we make more of you? No, we need to break down some brass into components. Pick those up in my builder backpack. An LV Electrum should be cheap. We just don't have it automated yet in the same way that we've got brass automated, I guess. We'll wait till we've got 12 and then I'll head and make more. May as well also take some of these plates back. And some steel ingots. Oh, that's only another 4. Damn, those do not go as far as I thought they would. That may be enough, though. Okay, 1 hopper. Right, let's actually check what flowers our queen needs, because I can't remember. Flower type is jungle, so I've got vines, I can place them. let's just make sure this chunk is claimed, actually. Yeah, we're good. I'm going to claim these as well. So yeah, we're going to want maybe a hopper here, feeding into pipes, so that we can automate this. Let's get the pipe set up. So that is where the drops go, and then they come up here. We need to make a better way up here. I could always just move the pipe along one, actually. Yeah. Where's my wrench? Did I just put my wrench away? Okay, we'll leave it. I think I put my wrench away when I didn't mean to. But yeah, if we put an apiary here, I think this should work. And then we'll need to cycle the queen, obviously. Yeah, let's also get the redstone control set up first. I guess that's what can go there. So, oh, you don't want to go into that. I thought hives were redstone controlled. I could be wrong. If hives are not redstone controlled, then this could be worse than I thought. Let's put that on there, and then I think if I put a single bone in here, it should, or a single arrow, we should get a wither skeleton coming down to here. No? Does it not count the crate as an inventory? Should do, right? Or is it just slow? Oh, this isn't connected. I need a wrench. Ender conduits are not the best for redstone. Okay. The alternate is just using a big chain of redstone, though. I could use redstone cable, I guess, from Project Red. As long as you stop sending items to the open crate, the farm will stop. That's true. That is true. Oh, Hecuba's joined. I can get Hecuba in for the unveiling. I have joined voice, by the way. He can also give me the spike, so I don't have to kill this manually, I guess. Okay, I'm gonna give him a second. Only one. You're only getting one. He is in the middle of nowhere. Okay. Do you want me to sleep so that you don't die? Hey, you are here. Believe it or not, you are in fact here. Okay, the last thing I need is a lever. Do I have any levers? Do I have any buttons? There are buttons. There's one button in here.
Hello?
Hello, how you doing?
I'm good.
Would you like to come and see the farm, which I hope
Yes.
will work? I'm hopeful. This is another bee-powered thing, by the way. I was not expecting bees to be
Yeah.
useful for a weather farm in this way. Yeah, I
Okay.
would like you to place the...
Context for my viewers. I haven't been on for like 3 days, and Chief Logan wants to automate Nether stars. And so, what is this?
Well, could you please place the looting diamond spike where this wooden plank is currently? And make it so it's placed on the tank as well, so that it's pointing up.
Oh, wait, where?
Um, See next to the grate on top of the tank. There.
There? Okay.
Yeah. And then I'll get some glass out. So yeah, there's this bee
Looting
called...
32 should mean basically guaranteed wither skeleton skulls.
Oh yeah, I think so. Where did
Looting
my
32
glass
is
go?
crazy.
Here's
But
my
yeah,
glass.
by my understanding, you're using bees to spawn in wither skeletons and farm them.
Yeah, yeah. So there's a bee called the Spectral bee, which has an effect where in an area around it, if you place down or if you drop,
Oh, that's why you need the open crate.
yeah. So
Yeah, so
if
you
I
drop
put an arrow in
bones and
here,
stuff.
it should hopefully go up and then spawn a wither skeleton
I haven't used
at
the
some
open
point.
crate in a while, but that's going to be dropping bones at a pretty regular speed, and then those get turned into wither skeletons, right?
Yeah, although it doesn't seem to be doing it.
Wait, we can make redstone conduits?
Okay, that did drop. Let's put this here so I can actually see what's going on.
Wait, how did you get the redstone conduits?
From what do you call it?
Loot
Loot
games?
games. Yeah. So yeah, this
I'm
should
gonna
be
mine this
working.
hardite.
Why isn't this working?
Oh,
Oh, it worked.
that was a wither skeleton,
Yeah, so let me put some
and it
more,
died very quickly. Oh,
put
but
some
it
more
didn't
bones in
drop a
here.
skull. That is surprising. I guess looting 32 isn't enough.
Apparently not. We did get a skeleton trophy though, which is quite rare, I think.
Yeah,
I'm just
hopefully
thinking I've put this
Hopefully
fan
the
up
wither
too low.
skeleton skulls are affected by looting this high. Because the skeleton trophy's kind of crazy. Okay, how slow is this going? Because there's no bones or anything right now.
Yeah, it should be faster than this. I don't know what's happening. I don't know if maybe the area of effect of the hive is too small for this. I might have to move the hive down, which is fine.
I didn't see any bone. Oh, there's a bone there. Oh, that's... Okay, this is actually a really cool system. So you're dropping the items onto spectral glass so that they get buffered. And then when they get turned into skeletons, then they'll drop down.
Yes. So I think if I place this here, it should work. Yeah, there we go. You can see them spawning now.
Oh, that one was burning.
Some of them are just burning because they're infernal, I
Here we
think. go. Yeah, that's how fast it should be
Okay.
going.
We're getting a lot of stuff down here.
And this
Wait, this
also,
is
I need
coal.
to...
This is auto coal. We just
Yeah,
got 3 stacks of coal. Wait, this is so broken. Can you filter out the
place that
bones?
there.
Because this can be passive. This can loop itself.
Yeah, the plan is eventually to passive it. I just need to...
I'll take this chain back. How many different infernal farms can we get?
Is that the aim? Just how many infernal farms overall?
500 infernal farms.
Okay, so there's another 52 other skeletons, I think, if we put that up there.
Oh, we
And now
still
the
have.
fan should
I
also be
should use
working
that
to
tofu
get
coin.
XP. Oh, this works through blocks. The fan works through blocks. I did not think that that would happen. The only weird part is the ninja skeletons. They, for some reason, just kind of sit inside their block, which is quite annoying.
Hold on, I need food. I need something fruity. Maybe a bit of dairy. I'll do some yogurt. Somehow I haven't gotten a lot of people telling me to make a healing axe, even though I haven't said in my videos that I'm avoiding the healing axe.
Ah,
What I am getting suggestions for is like really basic things, like tip F7 shows mob spawning overlay. Yeah,
ain't no
I used
way.
that a lot in episode 1. No way, bro, that's crazy.
Okay, heck, do you want to come have a look at the chest?
Oh no. I just came to crush the chain armor. How
Um,
are we filtering this? Are
we
drawer
we
controllers a
aren't at the
thing yet?
moment. We're
No, how are
gonna.
we gonna filter this? I mean,
I'm hoping drawer
holy.
controllers are possible. I think that's about one stack of bones to make all this.
Well, we
XP
don't
isn't
need
being pushed
logs in
through.
the
It
coke
is
ovens
now.
anymore. We do not
No,
need
no, we
logs in the
don't.
coke ovens.
How do I get this
Luckily, the setup works perfectly with a regular
fan?
coal, so
Drawer controllers are possible.
this is so broken. Has anyone built something like this before? Do you know?
I don't know. I would assume someone has. Oh, we need stainless steel
Surely
plates for drawer
someone.
controllers and an MV circuit, but everything else is doable
We
right
can
now.
no, that's doable actually.
Yeah, I mean doable like as in this second if we wanted to, not doable this
No,
age.
yeah, it would take a little bit. Stainless steel is an HV blast furnace recipe, but I'm pretty sure with the right energy hatches we can get an HV blast furnace in LV. It would just use an insane amount of power, obviously.
Could we? Do you not have to condense the LV energy? Would you have to condense the LV energy into MV and then condense that? I don't know.
So EBFs can take two of a kind of energy hatch because each energy hatch can do 2 amps. And then if you have two of those, then that's 4 amps, which overclocks it up a voltage tier without transforming the voltage tier.
Okay.
So you can put 4 amps of LV to run an MV blast furnace. But I don't know if you're allowed to do like 16 amps of LV to make an HV blast furnace.
Right. Yeah, I also
But
do
also
not know that.
16 amps is a bit unreasonable for us to do anyways, so. Also, that is insane. Like I heard you were doing this setup and I'm like, okay, we could probably get like another star an hour, and then we have that.
Now we've got 7
Unfortunately, there's
skulls
no.
from that stack of bones,
Oh, we do have skulls, so
and we can loop it
from
as
one
well.
stack.
And that
And
one
yeah,
stack of
clearly there's
bones
enough
got
bones to
what,
loop. What do you even do with
probably
all
like
those?
17 stacks of
Like,
bones from that. I don't know.
hold
We
on,
can
the
turn
necrotic bones
bones.
we can actually turn into heart canisters, which would increase our health further.
I
But we'd
think you
have
need a
to
belt or
do
something to put
Thaumcraft.
those in.
Yeah, but that's all doable now with Thaumcraft.
What
And
can we
I,
use
I
the
have a
bones for?
feeling we might get some Thaumcraft equipment soon.
Yeah, I'm hoping so.
Yeah.
My fingers are crossed.
Have we actually said anything about that, or are we
I
waiting?
haven't. I haven't.
Okay, good.
I'm trying to figure out what we want to do with the bones because I genuinely don't know what's good.
The regular bones, they can be turned into calcium. They can be turned into bone meal if I wanted to continue crops.
That might be a
Um,
good idea. The only LV things in the mixer, it looks like, are growth medium and growth medium. So that's not useful, even though there's 86 recipes there. Can turn them into bone needles from witchery. I have no idea what those are useful for.
Oh, you can make fertile manure slurry.
I'm assuming bone meal is going to be the first thing we're going to want to use it for. And then we can make
Yeah, what
fertilized
does
dirt,
bone meal turn into? Oh, that looks nice.
um,
White dye.
which we can't
I
actually
think we're
get
gonna have
yet.
the most white dye on the server.
Bone meal bags. Yeah, it is just used as white dye for a lot of stuff, I guess.
This is such an unreasonable amount of bones, and we have no purpose for it.
No, we really don't. We're just going to have to void them, I think.
Is there even any purpose with calcium? Because, I mean, this is a lot of calcium. The most useful thing with calcium is calcium acetate, which is a looped recipe, so it like produces the same amount of calcium that it uses,
Someone in chat
so
saying
not
bone
really
meal is the
useful.
stain. Say bone meal is the main thing, as you can bone meal magic crops,
Okay.
and also we can get stainless steel from Twilight only.
Okay, I'm sure Tofu Corp has a bunch we could buy.
Yeah, yeah.
I just have a feeling. Oh, we can make calcium tools.
That feels like it's not going to be that useful, surely.
I mean, they have a little bit more durability than regular iron. They're worse than steel by a long shot.
Why
Also,
do
I
we need
hear that the
stainless steel? We need
skeleton
it for
spawn is
the
working.
drawer controller.
I hear that the skeleton spawner is working up here.
It's not going to be needed anymore, I don't think.
Yeah. Too little, too late.
Yeah. I'm just
Oh,
looking
hold
through what we
on.
can make
We're
from.
thinking with normal things. What essentia do bones have?
Oh, true, true. Could just break them down into a bunch of essentia. Coal as well is going to be potentially quite useful.
Oh yeah. So what the hell do we do with all these stone swords?
We're going to have to void them for sure. I don't think there's anything we can do that's useful with them.
Yeah, they're too low durability anyways. Same with the damaged armor.
I'm thinking I'm going to repair one and see if there's any like additional things when it's fully repaired, but I really doubt it.
Okay, I'm gonna set up a bunch of drawers, and yeah, we're gonna work together on this. I really need to set up my diesel power system. I was not expecting the Nether Star system until
I only started
until you
working on it
started talking
today,
about.
so
Yeah, this is crazy good. Yeah,
yeah,
I'll
I didn't
quickly set up some
expect. I
drawers for
mean, I
you.
tested it with just a base diamond spike in a creative world earlier today, and I didn't expect the looting one to go that high.
Oh, someone in your chat's asking you to remove the JEI visualization, which is just from you double-clicking the search bar.
Oh, but I like it. I like it for bee breeding because I can filter princesses
Oh
much
yeah.
easier. And since all
If
I've
you're
been doing
automating
really
nether
is
stars,
bee
each
breeding,
star is 50 million EU in a magic generator. Yeah, we know.
it's 100 million actually.
It's
If you do the
100
nether
million?
star
Yeah.
itself, it's 50 million if you break it down into a plate. So I don't know why you would ever break it down into a plate, but right, let's do
No,
a
why would you?
stack of bones and see what happens. Is this still automating? Yeah, you're still there. Got the longest life, thankfully.
Okay, I just said that I would make some drawers, and now I'm sitting around doing nothing.
Classic.
Welcome back to GTNH.
That is how the pack goes. I think we're
I'm
getting
gonna put a stack.
multiple stone swords from certain wither kills.
I mean, with luck 32, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Well, looting
It can go
32, I
higher
mean.
as well as the thing.
Yeah, I wonder if we could commission an even stronger spike from the ducklings.
Oh, I'm sure we could. They'd probably just give us it for free just for fun.
No, they already gave these spikes for free. I think we'd have to pay for something better.
Damn. That's fine. We can pay in Nether stars. Even the ducklings surely have use for that.
I mean, aren't there Nether Star pipes and stuff?
Yeah, that's going to be one of the main things that
Holy
we're going to
shit.
use them for.
Wait, is
Nether
that
star
better than
pipes.
void metal?
I think so. I think Nether star pipes are they're liquid pipes, but I think they're technically
Yeah,
the
it's
best form of
way
fluid
better than void metal.
storage.
The
But yeah, it
smallest
is just
pipe,
fluid.
the smallest pipe stores more than any single fluid tank we can get.
Yeah, we're going to use the large ones, I think, for fluid storage.
Yeah, that's the 1.5 thousand buckets in a pipe.
Oh, apparently their
Aren't
steam
these
system is made
UHV
out of
tier?
nether star pipes. That's kind of annoying, but
They're steamed, of course. Tofu Corp
anything we could
moment.
use the bows for, I imagine we can recycle them, but that's probably not going to be that helpful, especially the broken ones.
Oh, if Nether Star wire didn't have such an unholy amount of resistance, that would be a great wire.
What does resistance do in wire?
It lowers the amount of, how do I explain it? It lowers the amount of EU per amp based on how far the voltage is traveling or how far the current is traveling.
Okay.
So in our tin cables, we only have a loss of 1, a resistance of 1. So every block we lose 1 EU per amp. And we're currently generating 3 amps, but by the end of the line, that is almost 2 amps. It's almost been lowered
Mm-hmm.
by a full amp. But Nether Star wires have a loss of 32, which at LV means that one block immediately deletes the voltage. There's nothing left.
Oh, so yeah, we cannot use that then.
Yeah.
Can we use the casings for anything? No.
Okay, are drawers normal to make?
Yeah.
Actually, they kind of are. Shocking. Oh man, the Greatwood tree farm is already gonna get decommissioned.
Well, I'm just thinking, yeah, once we manage to get the things that make power from nether stars, we're not going to have to worry about power, I don't think.
Yeah, this might be our one setup that actually competes with Tofu Corp.
I wouldn't go that far.
No,
That's quite a
it is
difficult thing
okay.
to do.
100 million EU is a lot, though.
Yeah, but they've probably got something automatic that gives them like 100 million EU
Okay.
per tick or per hour or something. We're talking about a 43-hour thing.
Oh, that's a lot of iron bolts. Why do we need these?
I just made them because we didn't have any at the time,
Honestly reasonable.
and I was using them to make the iron tank. We can also use the XP for crafting a bunch of stuff, but it's not going to be anywhere near as good as the Tofu Corp one. Let me just put some coal in here.
Why do chests take 40 seconds to make in an assembler?
Yeah, I wondered the same. Feels a bit
Like,
harsh.
I'd rather use the flint at this point.
Although it's also wood that you have to use.
Yeah, but the wood is free because we have a Greatwood tree farm.
True. I'm moving all of the netherrack over to this chest. Should probably have just made it a drawer, but it'll do for now. Is it anywhere else?
Okay, I'm scared that episode 6 is going to end up being really long. I need to wrap up this episode with the diesel system as soon as I'm done making these drawers. Because
Yeah, we've
I've been...
kind of... I keep doing this, where I do a bunch of work to get automatic power, and then, like, a couple of days later we find something better that works, and then immediately
Yeah.
move to that instead.
Holy shit.
This is with me voiding all of the...
The stockpile doubled again.
Yeah, I put another stack in.
Okay, where should I put the drawers?
I was thinking we would have a line going across where the walkway is, so it just becomes part of the wall there. But we need to actually decorate that, probably. I'll come through.
Hold on. I have ideas.
So kind of continuing this wall across here on this line.
Oh, why is it placed so weirdly? It doesn't work like redstone blocks with how it orients itself. Like if you place on the side here, it will always rotate that way. Kind of annoying. So I need a back wall to place these on.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, whoops.
I'd be thinking of just manually doing this for now.
And no, we can use item pipes. Do you have more brass pipes?
I do not know. I did put a bunch of brass into the auto thing though to get some.
Okay. Oh, this is also a source of paper. How many things are we automating here?
Yeah.
And ink sacs. How many things are we automating? Yes.
Yes. Yeah, we can't run this automatically
What
yet.
would we need
I
fire
wonder if we
charges
don't bother automating the piping system
Wait.
yet, because we're going to
This is
get a
automatic
drawer
blaze
controller.
powder. The fire
How?
charges can be centrifuged into coal, gunpowder, and blaze powder. Wait, that's automatic sulfur.
Oh yeah, there is
And
automatic
automatic
sulfur in a bunch of
saltpeter.
other ways.
Yeah, but why is there so many things here? This is
It's
so
because
broken.
infernals probably.
And then I'm sure the arrows have a bunch of useful essentia.
Probably, yeah.
Though we're gonna try to loop them, so.
Yeah, we may as well use the arrows for
Is there a way to
spawning.
block the air here, by the way? Because this is right in our walkway.
Yeah, I don't know.
Okay, can we get a drawer key yet? Because we'll need that. Yes, we just got the ability. No, that's a different kind of drawer key. Yeah, that's been available for a while.
We've got some in storage, I think, from quests.
Thank you for understanding why everyone made mob farms. I knew why everyone made mob farms, but I thought something as dumb as a wither skeleton farm wouldn't be this good.
I'm going to cycle it again.
Oh no. Just one
our,
stack of bones and our net worth is doubled.
We've got 30 buckets of XP, which isn't as fast as a lot of the other
Also,
people.
those bees are so broken. Like, you're not doing anything with them. They're just passively creating wither skeletons at a ridiculous rate.
Yeah, yeah. But hey, it costs bones.
It's scary. Oh no, bones. How will we get those?
I don't think there's any way for us to automatically get bones right now, so it's very manual, you know?
Yeah, it's such a difficult system. I can't believe the anti-fun devs made this so difficult to make.
Okay, yeah, we need auto sorting straight away. I've just put another 64 in after emptying the chest of all the stackables, and it's pretty much full again.
Okay, I'm on the way. I need one more chest though. And then I also need the pipes, right? That's what I'm supposed to be here for. You're making brass in the alloy smelter?
No, I meant the brass plates.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah. We have tons of zinc and copper, so this is probably the best pipe we can do. Oh, I just used the modern recipe for pipes. Smart.
Aspect is on. I think that's the first time I've been on at the same time.
Yeah.
Wonder what he's gonna do.
Wonder what he's gonna do.
Do you want to come look at our
Ah,
weather setup? Well, I suppose I'm saying that as if I know that he's watching stream, but that definitely
yeah.
might not be the case. Okay, so I need to find some way of automating the weather killing now. Are weather skeleton skulls used for anything else?
Definitely not teasing chat with. Definitely not teasing your chat with what I'm saying. We'll do the thing later.
Bees are not automatic, they require a player to be present. That is why Tofu Corp made the place setup with real spawners. Are you sure? If that's true, then we've made a mistake, I think, by doing this.
Oh, wait. Where? What?
Apparently, bees are not automatic, they require a player to be present. If that's the case, then
I don't think that's the
we're
case. I
screwed.
think we've. The bees have been producing tons, though, when we're offline.
I think maybe they mean the effect rather than the
Oh,
production.
the wither skeleton.
Yeah.
And we could test that.
I think it's something related to dropped items. Yeah, they can maybe only pick up dropped items if... Or not pick up, but use dropped items. Pushing the wither into a spike with thermic relocators would be an option, maybe. Well, so would just pushing them in with the fan, although it looks like the fan works through blocks. So we might want to use thermic relocators instead.
Oh no. Why? I hate it when it tries to use the GregTech wood planks to make something really cheap. Because those wood planks are so annoying.
Yeah, they are not cheap, yeah. You can always suffocate it on top of Nether.
Okay.
No, I think we'll use the diamond spike. We just... yeah, we'll use the diamond spike for sure. We've got some extras as well. We could go kill a wither if you want. We could kill a few.
Hold on,
That's
I'm
soul
making a
sand
drawer
somewhere.
key. You know what a drawer key does?
Locks drawers.
Yeah, locks it to one item.
Yeah.
This allows us to filter.
Okay, we've got 23 soul sand. Yeah, I think as long as we claim the chunk, the wither shouldn't be able to break free.
I feel like that should be tested.
The problem is we don't have the same configuration of FTB chunks on the server.
No, I mean, like, we should probably go into a remote location, claim an
yeah.
area, and then fight the wither there.
Let's do it.
I'm just gonna quickly set up these filters.
Okay, I'm probably
Do
not
I
going to be
need
on
this
too
many
much
drawers?
longer, so you may as well use drawers for all the stackables, which I think is mostly
Well, also some of
done.
the non-stackables, like oh no, the enchantments wouldn't allow me to do those.
No,
Never mind.
we're going to need a much better system eventually.
Yeah, this is a like Steam Age level system. What I'm making right now. I'll also need a conveyor to actually pull it out of the barrel.
Well, if what we could do is put the pipe directly on the item collector, if that works. So if I put this here, yeah, that does work, it seems. Then can I... No, I don't think that allows it to connect. I can't tell if that's connected or not.
Hold on.
I don't think that's connected.
It's not letting me rotate the pipe.
Have I broken
It's
the
just
pipe?
hurting my wrench. Hold on, what do we have here? Okay, I'm gonna disconnect all the top drawers just so that I can lock what I want. Oh, this is also making flint. Sure, why not?
Coal can power some steam grinders directly in the Nether. That's true. Or just LV grinders now, to be honest. We could just put the coal directly into one of them, I think.
Steam grinders are better.
But we
All
can't
the
get water
steam
in the Nether.
multis. Oh,
Someone's saying Everfull urn, which would make sense. It is another thing to automate, though.
okay, I'm gonna get necrotic bones in here.
I'm gonna make your life harder.
Oh no. I don't have the conveyors yet. How many items? I haven't watched this thing work. That's outrageous.
I'm pretty sure Goose will have like a looting 700 spike as well. That just creates lag as soon as you place it down.
Okay, I'm gonna go make a conveyor.
Apparently there's a
Do we
quest that
have
gives
any
an Everfull
aluminum?
urn. I don't think
Because
so.
oh, I only need 2 aluminum ingots to make an MV conveyor. Oh, we have an MV motor.
Well, maybe save the aluminum, because if I can get an aluminum block, we can make aluminum bees probably.
Oh man, this is very slow. The LV conveyor is probably not a good idea.
Yeah, I've got zinc and
Unless I did
nickel.
multiple, because it's 1 stack every 20
No,
seconds.
I don't have nickel, but I can get it. Okay, we need a chem bath, and we would need to process that in an EBF. We need an EBF, basically, before long.
Yeah, we can make one. We have the assembler, that's really the only thing you need. Ah, my inventory. I wish there was a quick stack button like in Terraria. Quick stack to nearby chests.
I think there is. See
Is
the
there?
drop off to nearby inventories, top right of your inventory?
Oh, that just got rid of 1 item. So my inventory is just especially bad.
I think sometimes it doesn't work. You have to press it a couple of times for it to actually operate, I think.
Oh, there we go. A little bit more was sent out. Okay, but that helps with inventory management a little bit.
If it helps, my inventory is also terrible at the moment.
Okay, this may be a dumb way of doing things, but I'm gonna do like 2 or 3 LV conveyors. Oh, the old polarizer sound is so weird.
I don't know if LV conveyors will be enough for this. I think we need to hook it straight into a drawer controller and filter that way. Although then I don't actually know how we filter out the unstackables that won't go into the drawer controller. We've got to do some thinking about filtering, I think. I think we have to do some thinking.
Magnets. I did
I'm
not hear what you were
probably gonna have to
saying.
head off
There's-
soonish if you do want to come to another
Okay.
and you know what I'm trying to say.
Wow. Phenomenal. Hold on, I'm setting up the filter system. For real this time. Where did my pipes go, I swear?
Bro's not setting up the filter system. You're gonna do all of this, and half of the drawers are gonna be full.
There's drawer upgrades. We can get most of them, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, if I put in the work, I could get a diamond storage upgrade, though I'll probably just do a obsidian storage upgrade.
I feel like diamond's probably cheaper than obsidian at
No,
this
the
point.
diamond one needs... diamond needs aluminum.
Oh, okay.
Okay, this should start working now. But it's one item every 20 seconds, so it'll take a bit.
Yeah, this is not gonna work.
Well, there's two of them, so well, not one item, one stack every 20 seconds, but now it's two stacks every 20 seconds.
Did you see how many items were getting produced when this was
Listen,
operating?
listen, it'll be fine.
I don't know about that.
What do we do with the spider's eye? Why are there spider's eyes?
I don't know.
Every mob drop you can think of has ended up in here.
We've got a bunch of necrotic bones if you want to get lifesteal.
Wrong SMP.
Haha.
I'm sorry. Void upgrade the drawers? Yeah, I will.
Problem is,
I mean,
if it
it's
doesn't
done
get
a
to the
little
drawers quick
bit.
enough, then it doesn't matter
It's
if it's
doing a
void
little
upgraded.
bit.
Uh-huh.
It'll get there eventually, I think.
Yeah. Right, let's go kill a wither.
Why are
Or 10.
conveyors in this version so bad? Okay, well, let's hope for the
Where would
best
we like
here.
to
I
do
do
it?
have an unreasonable amount of health.
Just in a cave somewhere?
In a cave? How about, like, on Swede Mountain?
Swede Mountain, where's that?
I'll show you.
Please do.
Where's my beef Wellington? Am I not able to make beef Wellingtons right now? Our kitchen is currently completely paralyzed. I don't know. Are we out of meat? Well, good thing we have like 200 stacks. No, 340 stacks of raw mutton. Still can't make a beef Wellington. That's concerning.
Someone's asking if this is competitive, neutral, or collaborative, and my
Mostly
answer to that is
collaborative.
yes.
Fair enough. Okay, let's go to Swede Mountain.
Okay, let me get my glass out because I want to test with glass if it's because we'll know the wither can break blocks if it can break glass.
Yeah.
It's night. Not for long.
Oh, you go to bed? Oh. This is Swede Mountain. Soy Cake gave me a bunch of Swede seeds.
Yeah,
and
I see.
told me to leave it enclosed to make sure it doesn't spread.
You did not listen.
I did not do that.
No.
Yeah. I wanted to see what would happen. Unfortunately, it doesn't overtake grass, and so I've had to manually prune this field. Okay, are you setting up the wither? Oh, you're in the mountain, okay.
Yeah, I figured we'd better doing it not in the middle of
Oh, I chose Swede Mountain because it's really close to our base, and that's funny.
Okay, we're gonna have to
You're
go
claiming?
forward
Okay.
a bit into this chunk. Was it F12?
You're curious why Hecuba only streams Silksong and not Project Singularity? I feel like I have to catch up on editing because my videos currently the most recent video says we're not in LV yet, and then here we're in LV for 3 weeks. It's just not quite coherent, but I've been limiting my playtime a lot so that I can catch up on editing. Part 6 is already actually partially edited, and once I have that mostly done, then I'll start streaming this. Also, Logan, I have a bunch of delay on my streams. Like it's a 10-second delay between my voice and then me doing the thing on stream. Do you know how to fix that? It does work. Okay.
Oh, okay. This is nice.
Hold on, shouldn't we kill it with looting to see if we get multiple nether stars?
Do you have looting? Or do you mean on the spike?
I have luck on my pickaxe, which should work.
Does it? Oh, I'll get it down for one hit then, and you can...
Hold on, stop attacking, I'll finish it with my pickaxe.
It does not look like it.
It does not look like it. Okay, but it did give us a division sigil. I did not know about that.
And now I think if you... Yeah, and then I can do this, and then... this.
Easiest wither farm? Oh, amazing. There's a wither skeleton skull above you.
Oh, break it, break it, break it.
Get out.
Ah!
Oh, yep. Easy game.
So once we get, well, I say once we get, we can make auto placers. We can just place down the soul sand and the wither skeleton skulls. Ironically, the soul sand is going to be the harder thing to automate. There is a way.
Dude, I will have to turn the game audio down in post because I did not hear a word you said.
Oh. I was just saying that there's a way to automate, whatchamacallit,
placing it
and
oh yeah, that's all LV. Yeah, we can do that. Does it take power though? The open
also,
blocks
I don't think
block
we need
placer.
to,
I've messed around
I don't think
with
you need to put blocks there. I think we're fine.
It doesn't seem to be able to move either. It's just stuck on the spike.
Yeah. So what do we want to do with our first nether stars?
And let me turn down mob sounds. No, that's still unreasonably loud. What category is this in? I'll just turn down master volume. What were you saying?
I can't remember. Does it work like this?
Love that.
Or is that just a modern thing? Yeah, that's just a modern thing.
What do we do with... Okay. We already have a bunch of nether stars. And we've gone basically nowhere in terms of automating this. This is just a start.
Yeah, we will find a use for them.
So are we summoning the withers right next to the wither skeleton farm? Because we might as well.
Yeah, we may as well. The only issue is the soul sand, is what I was saying actually. Ironically, it's harder to get soul sand than it is to get wither skulls. There's a multi-block mixer recipe, but it needs soulful wax, which you can guess where that comes from.
Ah, I see. Hold on. I mean... Oh, there's tainted soil and heat sand. That looks really annoying. The scrap boxes. Oh no. Let's build a scrap box farm.
Yeah, it wouldn't be awful to get that way, to be honest. Why is this one taking longer to die?
There is the conjuration catalyst for the map pool.
I think this one's got regen.
Wait, can the infernal withers exist?
I think this one is infernal, it's just not showing because it's got a boss bar anyway.
Oh yeah, it had the particle effects. That's gonna be a problem. Let's use sharpness 32 spikes.
Yeah, and we may as well try looting. I don't know if it'll make any difference. What could the
Oh,
wither
Goose is
actually
actually
drop?
on. I was tabbed out when he joined.
The wither can drop all essences if the vaporizing enchantment is used. Soul fragments. That's very rare, and I think anything drops that. What's crystallized essence used for? Oh, tobacco. You'll want that then. Is it that when there's a block there, it floats up or something and tries to get to us? Well, I would test first if looting actually works on the wither.
Oh no, that's just for the wither skeleton farm.
Okay.
And then we can move the old spike.
Do we have any use for all these division sigils, or are they just kind of inventory bloat?
I mean, we can make unstable ingots, but like, why?
You only need one for that, really.
Yeah.
Okay. We are out of soul
Unstable ingot
sand.
block is a bit of a flex. There really is no reason to have the division sigil. What essence does it have, though? Okay, I
You wouldn't
told
go
him
higher
to
than
get
looting
as much.
1k.
It's like, don't go above 1k. I was wondering if we could even go past 200. What the hell are you talking
Yeah.
about?
The thing is looting really the thing that we need at the moment?
Probably not. I was just curious.
I feel like looting is not holding us back, but our ability to actually process the stuff is holding us back. Oh, there's 3 wither skeleton skulls there as well.
So, how are we gonna deal with soul sand? There might be some block interaction we're not aware of.
Yeah, there
That
could
doesn't
be,
show up
yeah.
in any eye. I mean, Goose would be the one to ask.
Okay, I'm gonna go get more soul sand. And then we may as well try and get a nether star block so we can get our first nether star plates.
Nether tree plus cobblestone farm and block breakers. I'm glad we have Goose on this server.
Nether tree? What kind of
Nether
nether
tree.
tree? Oh, this nether tree, like palms?
The Ignis fruit thing?
It can't be the one from palms.
Surely not. I can't find anything
The
called Nether
Thaumcraft
tree.
one,
The
that makes sense,
Thaumcraft
yeah.
one. Of course it's Thaumcraft. There. Okay, Thaumic Bees. Thaumic Bees has all the broken and weird interactions. This is gonna be a pain to make.
What does it require?
You need Arcane Infusion.
Okay, we can maybe buy that from someone though.
Yeah. I mean, Goose is right there. Hold on. Could I get on call with him? Because that
An
would be nice if we can pass with
aspect can
that.
make it apparently. Yeah, we're not going to be
Oh,
at the point of
I
passiving it
didn't realize
yet.
streamer mode was on. Aspect is on call right here.
Oh,
Just can't talk.
yeah.
Now, Aspect, by the way, we're just not... We're acting like you're not here, because you're not. You're definitely not at our base. We're waiting for when you can talk to reveal. I mean, not reveal. Oh shit, there's 96 people watching.
You just want to talk.
If you read my book of doom and make a bajillion soup, I have 99.9% of research done.
Okay, let's
Bajillion soap. I said soup. Amazing. Oh, soap would probably be for,
warp.
yeah. Because if you read that book, you're probably going to instantly spawn an army of withers. Wait a minute. That's
Wait, we could use
useful.
that to farm withers. That would be a great idea.
Just warp our base into oblivion for a wither farm.
I don't think you realize the irony. Why are we wanting Thaumcraft in the first place, Hekiba?
Why are we wanting Thump for a lot of things? I don't know.
No, but why were we wanting the blood sapling?
My soul sand for withers.
Yeah.
Ah. Okay. So we need to do infusion. I really don't want to set up infusion. I guess I'm just the magic hater 9000 though.
That is true.
I could wait for Tofu Corp to get on and then borrow theirs for a bit. Because yeah, they definitely have
Or we
an
could
infusion
buy
setup.
it from Aspect.
I assume Goose also has one.
I don't think we're going to be ready to do that anytime soon because we need to get proper filtering set up that isn't one stack every 5 minutes. And I'm sorry, but that is true, I think.
Oh yeah, that should be another thing. Should make a EBF.
Yes, we need one badly. That's what I need to get my working frames set up. This all started because I wanted to automate working frames.
Yeah, and now it's gonna probably be like our HP power system.
Yeah.
If not, it's gonna be an amazing source of resources. I actually want to take that flint because some of the old flint recipes are still very useful. Like, I still feel like the chest recipe is really good because the assembler is so slow.
Okay, flint is good for Thaumcraft, it sounds like.
These farms are gonna make a lot of Essentia. That's probably why other teams have like 200,000 Essentia sitting in a cauldron.
I mean, Essentia comes from so many different things, I guess. Like, it
Oh
doesn't
yeah,
matter what you're
I actually
farming.
remember this. I found a witch farm in the middle of nowhere. I think it was off recording. But I just found this portal going to a witch farm, and there was a crucible in the witch farm, and I looked in there, and there was like almost 2 million of every Essentia in there.
Oh my god.
Okay, not every Essentia, but it was like 12 different types.
I'm really hoping that block placers work for summoning the wither, because I think there was a version of Minecraft where
They
you
do.
couldn't do it automatically.
They most likely do.
Okay.
I changed from they do to they most likely do.
They maybe do.
Okay, I am realizing that this recording is really messy and schizophrenic, so I'm going to go on deafen to piece this back together.
Okay. Aspect, someone in chat saying if block placers don't work, you can use dynamism tablets. So we'll need to do some testing because that may be another thing that we buy from you. I was getting lots of the hearts from this, the miniature yellow hearts, which we could use for heart canisters. Okay, last wither of the day, and then we'll have 10 nether stars it seems, which we could use to make 10 working frames, or probably the much better thing to do is condense it into a block and then cut it to get pipes, or at least plates. Yeah, this is one of the main reasons we're going for it. It has a fuel value of 100 million EU. So we just need to, craft a beacon, which is all the... Oh wait, a beacon is Nether Star Lens. I think that's MV. I don't think we can do this until MV. Unless there's another way to get beacons. Oh yeah, you need MV sensors. Yeah, all of this is MV. Damn. Okay, we're still going to go with oil, I guess, for power this age. But it's good to know that this is possible. Let's actually grab that spike. That'll be useful later down the line. Yeah, it'll be fun in MV. MV, it should be a very viable power gen, I think. For now, just having the ability to make nether star pipes is going to be huge. I think that's all this is useful for. We could get infinite diamond dollies, I guess.
It's hard to piece together this kind of recording. I'm back now.
Yeah, we've realized that we don't think magic energy is going to be possible this age because it takes MV parts to make it.
Well, I'm making the diesel setup anyways.
Yeah, at least we have use for that and the other stuff that we'll get from it.
So what are all the stages of this? Because we're going to take it straight from the refined comb, right?
Yes, yeah. So we'll get diesel straight away. Or the refined comb goes into a centrifuge
Or
to then
petroleum
get
comb.
propolis. Yeah, petroleum comb, yeah.
So I need an LV centrifuge. I'm going to do it single block just because that's a little bit easier to put together. And then I need a LV fluid extractor. I should remember that fluid extractors are different than regular extractors in this version. And then that's immediately the diesel. Is that just 2 machines and then combustion generators? Awesome.
I think so.
Also, there's this area that's been dug out behind our machine line. I wonder who did that, because there's only 2 people on our team. Um,
Dug out behind our machine line.
what's this being used for?
Wait, where?
Um, talking to...
Oh,
There's a hole here. Machine room 2.0. Want parallels? Ah, fair enough.
yeah, that's fair.
This floor can expand out as much as possible. Also, Aspect, I should probably tell you the base plan here. This middle floor is still very incomplete, but I kind of want it to look like old Aperture in Portal 2, with like really tall ceilings and concrete pillars and everything, and it's going to look ruined in the future. But I want this to sort of be a cave facility, like old Aperture. But yeah, that area does work. I already have plans to decorate what you just made. Unless you have plans of your own. In newer versions of TFG, fluid extractors and extractors are different. Really? I don't see the reason to separate them.
Because you can.
I love the underground parts of Portal 2. That's literally the entire game. The whole facility is underground. I know what you mean, though, the Cave Johnson areas.
I genuinely think that working frames might be one of the best uses of Nether stars because I'm looking at like what we can actually make with it, and there's not much at the moment. Of course, we still need an overclocked EBF to get that, but
What do you mean an overclocked EBF? Oh, just like an MV1?
yes, I think it's MV.
Yeah, that's normal. EBFs don't have LV recipes. I don't think there's a single one. They're
Oh,
meant to be overclocked from the very beginning.
oh, I see, I see. Or does it maybe do the original blast furnace recipes
Do
without
you all
being
not have an
overclocked?
overclocked EBF? No, not yet. We've been taking progression very slow, one step at a time. And also, I've been not playing because I gotta edit.
And I've been breeding bees for 300 hours.
Yeah. There's your video. Why I spent 300 hours breeding bees in Minecraft's hardest mod pack.
I don't know
Actually,
the
that's
why though.
exactly what I'd name a video. No, that's actually bar for bar what
Yeah.
I'd name a video like that.
But the problem is, there's no point where bees aren't going to be useful. So when do I start editing the video?
Yeah. I think you should actually finish your first video with this Nether Star system, because this is fully your idea and this is actually turning out really well.
Maybe, yeah. Oh, we have another star in there. Yeah, I need to have a look at it. The problem is I've been editing another video as well. It's when you have to edit 2 videos at once that one of them is always going to be more exciting than another.
Yeah, that happened with the last episode of TFG, because I had my Silksong series at the same time. And in case it wasn't obvious, I really love Silksong, and so
Wait,
I
have
bounced
you
between
played
editing
Silksong?
that and TFG. Yeah, I've played Silksong, did you know?
Oh no, I didn't know. Do you like it? Is it fun or
It's
good or?
alright.
Yeah, okay.
300 hours, by the way.
Coal coke and sulfur for carbon
Okay, no, I said that as a
disulfide is the
joke, but
only
I said that
LVEBF recipe,
I said
apparently.
300 hours is kind of an exaggeration, but I just checked Steam and it's 301 hours.
Oh my god. That is more than I've played on Project Singularity by far. How's my?
Silksong's been around only a little bit longer than Project Singularity.
I mean, Soycake's beating you at least. He's got 326 hours actively played.
That is insane.
We're pretty close. I'm 76, you're 86.
86 in LV. That's kind of crazy. That's how many hours I had in TFG, but there was like 20 more tiers of early game, because that's how TFG works.
Yeah. Plus, early game in TFG is different, but also grindy, I guess.
Not grindy, not grindy at all. It's just pure fun.
Well, it is
A
pure
lot of people
TFC
get
at
the
that
wrong
point, really,
idea.
up until
A
then.
lot of people get the wrong idea from my series. They'll take how long it takes to make a crafting table and judge difficulty off that. That's a really dumb way to judge difficulty in a mod. That's how people think better than wolves is hard.
No, but it's a great way to clickbait a video. It's not even
It is a really
clickbait,
great way
really.
to clickbait. Yeah, but it's like, this mod takes 200 hours to make a crafting table, but that's the end goal of the mod, so.
Yeah, it doesn't really count, I guess, in the same way.
But yeah, TFG is not harder than GTNH. It may take longer to reach LV, but once you do, then progression is really easy from there. And the tiers leading up to LV are really fun. All of the blacksmithing and everything, the alloying, making the crucible, even finding Kaolinite was fun. But modern TFG, you can just go to the beneath. It's much easier. It's such a good mod. I do want to come back to it eventually. Okay, I need a bunch of components for this diesel system, though. I need probably multiple pumps. I'm not just going to make one. Also, Aspect, what's the best way to make rods in LV? Because I really don't like the lathe's dust output. I want 2 rods per ingot. MV extruder, that's kind of what I thought. Honestly, unless it's a valuable material, I'm probably just going to continue using the file for rods. Like, we have so much tin, I really don't need to worry about it. If I make 8 lathes, right, you're gonna parallel everything. Who needs steam multis when you have 20 LV machines in a line? An XP craft tin and copper now. I don't know why we'd do that.
Well, we've got tin and copper
Oh, that's a lot
technically
of oily
automatically
propolis.
from bees, but we can't really process them in the same way. And it's a lot slower than it would be from XP crafting if we would get that set up.
When did you make all this oily propolis? Because this is a lot.
Yeah, I can't remember when I made that, but at some point. The problem is we have some, what do you call
Wait,
it?
what the hell?
Some refined fuel inside the thing at the moment, so we can't process it yet. We also need to get
Why is it
a.
saying that oil isn't used for anything? It's actually lying to me. There we go. Okay.
We need to get a chemical reactor set up to process some of the combs, like gallium. We can do automatically that way
We
as
have a...
well.
Oh, you mean, automatically? Because we do have a chemical reactor.
Yeah, yeah.
No.
Although that's
People
also
getting disconnected.
what we were thinking with farming the red caps, I think, because you get tiny piles of gallium dust from that, and also quite a few other things.
How long has this fuel been... I didn't even realize there's just a canister of diesel running our whole base right now. I was wondering how the machines were still running, because I hadn't looked at these generators in a long time.
I think we've barely
Fun
gone through any
fact,
fuel.
diesel is good. Yeah, we've only gone through a bucket in the last 2 hours.
Yeah. We've got another
To be
43
fair, we
combs
don't use
here.
our machine line that much, but also it's not automated yet, so...
Well, it's good to just not have to think about it, really.
Yeah.
Like, it just does its thing.
Also, we have a fluid extractor and we have a fluid solidifier, so for these pumps that I'm making, I'm gonna actually make a rotor mold, and rotors are gonna be easy for once. Oh, you have to cast? That's horrendous. What on earth is happening? Am I the only
Straight up
one who
not having a
hears
good
that?
time. Here's what.
Am I schizophrenic? I just heard like a lightning strike per tick
I
for
did
a
see
few
a lot of
seconds.
lightning, but I didn't hear anything.
Oh,
So it's
you
possible
figured
that's
out how to
just...
mute it? Oh, I
yeah,
should
I've
probably
maybe got a
use the
setup that's
sound mod
muted
for it.
it.
I should probably do that because it's very annoying to just randomly get the most unholy amount of lightning ever.
Yeah, the thing about doing something a Blaze Farm is we don't want to just copy what other teams have done, like, straight away. For some things, it will be necessary because there's only one way to do the best way of something. But
The,
if we can do our
the
own way of
coal in the
doing things,
boiler.
that would be nice.
The coal in the boiler is so good. This thing's been at full temp for like 30 minutes now, and it's still completely packed with creosote and coke.
Yeah, we're not going to need to worry about coal for a while.
This is already a surprisingly reliable LV system, even though so many things are manual.
Yeah, it's going well so far. Well, as well as it can go.
Oh, what on earth is happening in the smeltery? Some crime was committed here.
How do you mean? What did I do?
There's just a lot of things being mixed together at once right now. What handles are you using? You should switch to A on steel. We can make 4 handles right now.
I have barely used my tools.
Oh,
I don't think I've had one XP thing for my hammer yet.
that's
And
crazy.
I haven't repaired my pickaxe, and it's got 933 out of 1250 durability.
What's the pickaxe head?
Cobalt.
Okay, it's not. For a second I thought it would be bronze.
No, it's not that bad. Do you have any armor aspect, or have you just got your... have you got it hidden?
Aspect is
It's
from
invisible,
Tofu
okay.
Corp, so yeah, they got invisible armor.
Right, I'm gonna go
Okay, I'm
test
casting a rotor
block
mold here.
placers in a single
Okay,
player
I
world.
think I messed with those a little bit in when I was testing automating the Pam's trees. That didn't go anywhere, by the way, which is why I didn't talk about it on video, but I did try to automate them.
Because there's a couple of different ones. There's the block placer from Open Blocks and the one from Project Red, and I don't know the differences between them, if any.
I'm more familiar with open blocks, but the Project Red block placer is the one that actually has a normal recipe, and so I assume that one's better. So try to
Yeah,
figure out how
that's what I'm
that
thinking.
works. Oh, the extractor's full of fuel right now. Suffering from success.
Ironically, it's going to be harder
So,
to test this in a creative world because we don't have the chunk claiming thing by
oh,
default.
Aspect is going through our stack of mana steel ingots.
That's fine. He can get us more
What does he need it for? Yeah,
eventually.
I know. Okay, I now have a rotor mold in this fluid solidifier, so I can melt down 4 tin ingots. and move that molten tin into the fluid solidifier to make a much cheaper, much easier rotor recipe. Or not. It's not letting me. What stupid interaction am I missing? It's 5 ingots. Of course it's 5 ingots. Why would it be anything else? No, it's not 5 ingots. It's 4.25 ingots. I like that. That's funny. That's good. Okay, point is we have a much cheaper, much easier rotor. There's no making screws and rings and plates and then putting all my tools together. Much easier. And then I'll just make a few motors. That's not a lot of motors. I need more than that. Oh, good job, Aspect. You got a workbench. Let's go.
Hey, he's making progress.
We shouldn't have brought a Tofu Corp member onto here. He's going too fast.
Okay, I'm gonna assume that I need these bottom ones to fire first.
I need more rubber rings. I should probably run some more rubber in the chemical reactor.
Okay, I've only really got one test at this before it breaks, and then I have to
Uh-oh.
try again.
You know how the slime farm does work when the... Oh.
Oh, block breakers
Wait,
work.
no.
Brilliant.
Okay,
Block
yeah,
placers.
the slime farm does work when the clock's not going, it's just very slow. Well, the system is completely full now, and it's starting to lag. That's good. I like that. I'm glad I set up this sorting system so well.
Yeah, sorting the drops is the hard part of every mob farm, it seems. The actual spawning isn't an issue, it's
No,
the sorting of the drops.
no, this is not even like, oh, it was so difficult to sort it. No, I have a hopper line going into one chest. That's my sorting system.
Oh, never mind.
The horror in your voice.
Okay, block placers are actually quite easy to get. We need 5 of them.
Streaming is difficult.
It really is.
I
And
have a
then
bunch
we'll
of
use some
diamond
red alloy
equipment.
wires.
Oh yeah, someone in chat is asking if you took the free unbreakable hammer from Flurbin.
I did not. I've not
Because yeah,
had any need for an unbreakable hammer yet. I should just get it to replace my current one, but I genuinely have barely used tools.
it is also Instamine.
I've been clicking through GUIs for like 99% of my playtime.
Phenomenal gameplay. Ah, my ears. Okay. I'm gonna eat this gelatinous slime, because it's taking up inventory space.
Okay, let's have a look at what this nether sapling does then. I assume it needs to be in the overworld, which is kind of annoying because that's the opposite place of where we're going to be killing the wither.
Oh.
Okay, how quickly does it work? That's the question.
How do you empty a fluid cell of whatever liquid is in there? Because I don't want tin sitting in my fluid cell forever.
I'm not sure. There's got to be a way though.
I should probably just make enough tin rotors that I don't have to have any tin remainder.
Okay, so the nether tree works pretty quickly, probably quicker than I could get bees to work with less effort. I'm assuming it'll work in the Nether as well. Although I don't know
I'm
how
using
we
a steel.
detect.
This is a steel fluid cell. I can't turn it into a different kind of fluid cell.
Oh, damn.
I was talking to Aspect.
Yeah, I don't know how we turn it into a farm necessarily. But I'm gonna head off anyway because I've done
Okay.
what I wanted to achieve today, which was getting the weather skeletons automated.
Yeah, and we'll have to figure out how to even manage that farm with the sorting
Yes, we will.
system. I think I'm gonna finish up my episode, and then episode 7 for me will be starting with the EBF, and then I can get MV conveyors. That should
Mhm.
fix most of the problems.
Okay, well, I will see you next time. Thank you all for watching,
Yep.
and thanks for your help, Hecuba. I shall see you later.
Yeah.